And here we reach it. Our final two character finales before we end up going into post-game. And the crossed paths. I forgot about those. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I'll admit I had a bit of a long day today, as is my kind of usual right now with Tuesdays, but I'm glad to be able to sit down and play a bit of this and, continue through our stories. So last we left off, we had finished Particio and Casty's stories. Casty's story in particular having a really, really solid conclusion that got me. So that was quite good. I have enjoyed a lot of the character stories, to some more of an extent than others, but nonetheless still enjoyed them. So for this stream, we're going to be going through Temenos and Throne's chapters, which is going to be interesting. And sometime soon I may end up trying to figure out what kind of post-game content I need to finish fully before I unlock the, true final boss, because, as I said before, I may not have actually gotten that ending before say, I'm forgetting my words. I may not have gotten that kind of thing in the first game, but I know for certain it's here. I just need to, actually, seek it out. But the problem is I don't know what the requirements are. I imagine you do have to do all of the Crossed Paths chapters, but I have nary an idea as to, what side quests I need to finish. Probably all of the ones that are, post-character side quests, like what I did for Veronica in Dulcinea, or the guy on Rock Island. So we'll see. I'm not expecting to be able to get all of it, off the top of my head, because it's going to require hopping between cities to really figure it out, and I don't know fully. So what I'm going to do is check a couple of the cities, see if there's any quests that I'm missing. Another thing we did... Oh! I just remembered, another thing we did last time was we found another rusty weapon to use for the Arms Master job that we got in Oswald's story. So I can take that over to the blacksmith, and we can get another Arms Master skill, which will be good. Was it Sai? No, Sai was where I had to go for one of them. Okay, so I think we're kind of okay on a lot of these, unless there's one for Oswald to do in Conning Creek. Is there? No, the only quest that I haven't really done in Conning Creek was the one where it's like, God damn it, guy's trying to steal my fish, or something like that. Oh, I remember. Another thing.
That was bare.
Wait, I didn't read fully what that was. 5 years keeping an abandoned building on the town's outskirts under surveillance. Though initially vigilant, he has long since grown bored with this inexplicable assignment and now only does the bare minimum patrolling. Okay. So I'm guessing that abandoned property is Oswald's old house. So, yeah, essentially, what I'm kind of looking to do some more of is some side quest cleanup. And I remember in particular there was one where I had to take, I think, that Roland guy to Conning Creek. So I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, hello. Is that a character quest? Oh no, that's for the Yeah, so I did the night version of this quest, but not the day version. Okay. Well, I need to guide Roland over to the person... Over to the... There's like this girl in... There's this girl in Conning Creek that's a bit despondent, and she wants to, you know, fulfill a bucket list, and I helped with one of those items. I just don't know where the... I didn't know where the other two are. Well, no, I know where the other two are, I just haven't gotten to get... Yeah, haven't gotten them over yet. Okay, let's guide you.
Right this way.
Did I take this side quest already? I did. How could they do this to me? Why would anyone marry a person they never met? Husband-to-be is a man named Margello. Apparently he's a donor to the library in Montwise. Okay. So, I need to take the husband-to-be to her. Alright. But first, all the way down here. So something that I had done recently was that I finally checked out the first episode and a bit of the second episode of the live-action One Piece series, and it really is interesting to me how well that actually turned out. Like, there are a couple spots where I do find it a tad lacking, but, you know, so far for just the small bits that I'd gotten to encounter, I really liked it. Okay, there's our quest. Do you need something? You told me I'd be strong if I want to get better, but I can't stand that awful medicine, and everything hurts so much. My parents said there are good things worth living for, but they aren't fooling me. Well, I brought you your celebrity person. Are you Roland, the floral designer? Greetings, little one. I heard you're a fan of mine. I am. I saw what you did with the garden that one time. There were so many flowers. It was like a dream. I'm honored, truly. And I promise to continue making beautiful things that bring you joy, little one. Yay, I know you can do it, Roland. What am I getting all excited about? Besides, it's not like my last wish will come true. And the last wish is supposed to be for her to try a crepe of some kind. But first...
This is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest. Oh, Ethan. I'm living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena. I've come across a rather curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on an island at the edge of the world, where the beastlings roam. I should like to see them for myself someday.
Oh.
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have them.
I know what you really want. You want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things.
Ah.
But you can't, because of me, right?
Now, why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better. It's really nice of you. But I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please.
I promise I'll only eat 2 out of the 3 bags of Doritos you stashed away.
The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Elena, dear, thank you. I think I might just accept such a lovely offer. Though I should very much like to have a guide.
Alright, we can do that. Let's do some inquiries. Oswald's former assistant. Despite her ladylike demeanor, she is not afraid to say what needs to be said, and her and has brought many a scholar to tears during discussions. The only person who could win an argument against her was her late husband, a feat which will likely never be accomplished ever again. Yoink.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Alright, so we take her to the ruins in Totohaha, which are like right here, I think. The warding beasts. But I want to try and find the I want to try and find that crepe that she needs to that I need to get for her. If I can, because I have no idea where I'm supposed to find these crepes at all. To be honest, I really think a flashy poster suits this play. Okay, no. No good fits. Where would a crepe be in this area? Not you. That was the dungeon. Was it in the back streets? No, no. How about you? Do you have any crepes? No? How about you? Do you have any? What do you even have on you? Oh. Could also do this.
Fool.
Bonk. Actually, wait, why didn't I do that earlier? Forbidden dagger, huh? Is that any better than what I've got? For attack, yes, but for everything else, no. Okay. And yeah, all of you I've talked to some extent. Know that the parlor games are rigged. That's one of the first side quests we actually did in this area. I might have to look it up, because I genuinely have no clue. Like, I didn't see if I could buy any as Particio or steal any as Throne or grab any as Agnia. I mean, maybe I haven't. I don't know. Out of Soulstone? No. Ooh. Gil on the keys. A piano player who operates a small tavern in a rundown town. Despite serving drinks, he hardly partakes of alcohol himself, preferring the bittersweet taste of piping hot coffee instead. He claims this is because he hates playing the piano while drunk, which is also what the previous owner, Montrain, said.
Thank you.
That's neat. Yeah, still nothing. And walk up the stairs to the right. You can steal or buy it to... So stairs to the right. So these stairs. Is it you? No. Is it? No. No. Elsta, and walk up the stairs, and to the right you can steal or buy deluxe crepes from the crate maker. Walk up the stairs to the right. Gourmand. Bunch of some youths. So that's not the crate maker, is it? No, just a townsperson. Oh dear. Curio collector. Aristocrat. Ooh, banter. Are either of you interested in a game of poker? This is quite sudden. We have some time on our hands, so why not? I have heard of the game, but would be reluctant to gamble. Is that so? I find the skill quite useful in battle. Taking a stroll in New Delsta. Yeah, I'm taking a stroll and I'm trying to find where the crate person is because I want to finish the apathetic quest. Cleric Guild. Because the cleric novelist. Oh, that's where they are. Should have said in front of the theater. God damn it. But yeah, hello, Blight Blazer. Welcome. Yeah, I was trying to find where the crate maker is because I'm almost done with one of the side quests. Do you? To win a serious bout, you must exploit your opponent's weaknesses. You need to create an opening without making yourself vulnerable. Gambling is the perfect way to practice doing just that. I see. I suppose that makes sense. If these skills would truly help me in the field, I shall play. Ha, that's the spirit, Your Highness. Poker is a mental battle. The one with the most resolute heart wins. Understood. I wonder which of us will keep their composure until the very end. By the way, Temenos, I notice you've been spouting more white hairs lately. Haha, of course I have. All my hairs are white, Throne. I suppose you're right, Detective. Oh my, that woman has quite the beautiful necklace. Good try. But I've already seen every patron and their belongings. I suppose there's no fooling you. What an intriguing match this is turning out to be. Your turn, Hikari. Blades crossed on sandy plain, wounds healed by falling rain. We dream of home, a land safe to roam. Fear not for us, mothers and fathers, for we shall return with our sisters and brothers. We press on through sun and storm, with memories of home to keep us warm. Once ambitions are sated and done our deeds, the day shall come for us to lead. Our hope shining bright, our home bathed in light. What song was that? One of Ku, one sung for my friends. For your friends? Temenos, are you crying? No, my heart is merely sweating. Though, you look like you've got something in your eye, Throne. I've always despised my home for all this filth. But when I think about it now, something inside of me aches. I think I've had enough of this bout. As have I. You win, Hikari. Nay, for there is no winner in battle amongst friends. I wish not to fight my comrades, not even in a game of poker. Yeah, I imagine the 5-leave buy-in would not work out well for them. Alright, so, Crate Maker is over here. I did not realize that. I didn't already take. Wait, what were the ones? Strangely wholesome? Strangely wholesome, yeah. Okay, so no, the crepe was the first one that I did, I think. So what was the third one again? Read the sequel to the... Oh, the cleric thing. Right. And that was somewhere. Where was that? Flame Church. Okay. On hopes there's finding a bit of information. Cleric Guild at Borderfall during the day. Have Oswald scrutinize. Borderfall. Wait, where's Borderfall? Wait, have I been there yet? I don't think I have. Nameless Village. Have I been to Borderfall? Flame Church, Clockbank, Mary Hills, Stormhail, and then there's Beneath the Wall, but that's a dungeon. Gravel, Cropdale, Timberain, Wellgrove. If it's... Where's Borderfall? Huh? It's a minor location, so zoom in. No. Is Borderfall like... Oh, where I got the cleric job. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, I know where to go now. Thank you, Blight. I appreciate that. I would have not gotten that at all. Like when I hear a name specified by way of capitalization, I can't help but think, oh, surely they must mean a specific town that I need to go to. Nope. The zone.
Stand aside or fight.
Yeah, I did not realize
Here
that.
I go.
Alright, what I want to do... Actually, would it be faster if I went from Flame Church out? I'm already on the road. It's weird that Borderfall is a field rather than a town. That is kind of odd. But... yeah, I mean... It's because literally every other route, as it were, in each town, or the routes between towns are sort of referred to as like east of X area, or west of X area, north of this area. But Borderfell just sounds like the name of a town. So that's where the confusion came in. So yeah, after I do this quest, I'm gonna take Clarissa to Totohaha and am I going the right way? I hope I am. I'm gonna take her to Totohaha.
Stand aside or fight.
I think of Boulder. Oh, there is a town called Boulderfall in Octopath 1?
My turn.
It's been over 5 years since I played that game, so my memory of it is not the strongest. Is it... Am I going in the right way? I think I am. Yep, there it is. Oh, come on.
Shall we?
Well now.
Alright, let's flee. Change to day. Okay. Inquire all three of you. An older but unreliable cleric, his young subordinate often chastises him for his seemingly listless attitude. He is very faithful to the scripture, however, and shows no mercy to those who do not follow it.
Thank you.
Go away, I'm busy. You're under arrest for not following verse 7 of the script. A young cleric full of energy and ambition. Her superior's listless attitude bothers her, and she tells him as much. She does this because she knows how competent he truly is, and wishes others would afford him the respect he deserves.
That was very helpful.
Please respect my senpai. He's actually not shit at his job. The cleric tasked with managing the church's image amongst the broader public. She is also the author of the famous children's book, Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric. Her perfectionism is all that stands between her and the completion of the much-awaited sequel, which she hopes to release in the near future.
That was very helpful.
The dragons will be coming soon. I just need to know... I just need to make sure that I get this exact part of it correctly. Like, I need to micromanage every small bit of it. Also, did I had never got this for Temenos. Uh-oh. Huh. Oops. Better late than never, I guess. Prayer for plenty. What is that? What is that skill? Prayer for plenty. Restore HP to a single ally, ignoring their max. That... Okay. I remember that in the first game was... I remember that in the first game was a, like, passive skill that Ophelia could get. And when Ophelia got it, it essentially meant on a like, more often than not, characters could get healed up to 90, like, up to the maximum of 9999 numbers, you know? Okay. So yeah, they balanced it out by just making it a skill this time for one character. Interesting. So I guess this means, in the event that I go into the post-game final dungeon, I would have to have Temenos in my party for big heal. Alright. And final bit. You need something, you better ask someone else. Yes, 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 we know about your apothecary problem. No way, the sequel to Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric is coming out soon? I can't believe the author told you that. I'm sure she's trying her best to write the next part. I bet it's gonna be so good. I can't believe it. All my wishes came true. No, you granted them. It's almost like you... Yeah, soon TM. Soon TM, like the same kind of soon TM that happened for Duke Nukem Forever. Or the same kind of soon TM that happened for Cyberpunk 2077. The same kind of soon TM that's kind of happening right now with Dragon Quest III Remake and Dragon Quest XII. The same kind of soon TM that happened... Or is happening with... what's another one? That's happening with the Akira live-action movie. You know? So, we don't know when soon is. The same kind of soon... Well, shouldn't say the same kind of soon TM as Metroid Prime 4, because that literally got 2 announcements and nothing. Ouch. Yeah, like... Believe me, I've faced those pains. I'm a Dragon Quest fan. I've been waiting for news on the 3 remake for a while. Although... Much like a starved seagull to the wayward French fries on the beach, I did flock to the news that apparently Yuji Horii did state in an interview, like more of a comment than anything, that yes, Dragon Quest III is in fact still in development. Like the HD 2D Dragon Quest III is in development and it's progressing smoothly. So. Yeah, I am now a relatively sated, starved seagull on the beach. So hopefully with Tokyo Game Show coming up in a few days, we should get some more news. That doesn't mean we will, but we should, I hope, because it's been a very long time since we got that first trailer. And, you know, as I've said with these HD 2D games, they've just been getting better and better as time went on, and as they've gotten more used to the technology. So when that 3 remake comes out, I get the very strong sensation that they'll do justice to a remake of one of the most beloved role-playing games in Japan ever. So, yeah. My parents were right. There are things worth living for after all. So I won't give up. I'm going to keep fighting and getting all better. There are still a lot of things I want to do. But I can do them all myself once I'm better. Thank you for granting all my wishes. That's the kind of wholesome stuff that you like to see. Makes me remember... God, this story still gets me sometimes. So... Back when Smash Ultimate was on the docket for releasing, oh, I'm giving that to Temenos. You get that, buddy. So back when Smash Ultimate was on the docket for releasing in 2018, an E3 demo had happened, and people were really excited about it. You know, influencers and press people that went to E3 were like, oh yeah, Smash Ultimate feels great, you know, it's like really fun and all that. and there was
Bringing food.
a post of some kind. I don't know if it was on Facebook or Twitter. It might have been Twitter, where somebody had mentioned that they wanted to talk to the Make-A-Wish Foundation to get a Smash Brothers Ultimate demo of some kind to be playable for their friend, or for a friend of theirs who was going through a terminal illness. I don't exactly remember what it was, but it was terminal, and Nintendo managed to actually fulfill that by bringing a demo of Smash Ultimate over to the guy's house, and he and his friends just got to play Smash together, and it was just, despite Smash not exactly having the most reputable community and all that, sometimes gaming stories like that really just punch you in the chest, Sometimes you just hear that stuff and it's just like, fuck, man. Video games.
Giving half. Giving half.
Now, wait a minute. This seems awfully little. You sure you counted correctly?
It's okay, I didn't need to feel today, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare thumb war.
Yes. Half. Exactly.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
They're actually getting along.
Us taking? Taking more? Thanking. Very nice. Very kind.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that dome was no idle fairy tale.
No, we actually have a beastling in our party.
Well now, we have a most unusual visitor.
Oh, they know each other?
Oh my. Oh my. Might that be Kohase?
It's been eons, Clarissa. When did we last see one another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then. And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall. What have you been doing all this time?
That's kind of a funny thing to point out because, like that Clarissa pointed out, because if you have somebody that's knowledgeable in economics or accounting in any way, and they're a member of your club, you keep that person at all costs because they'll know how to be able to ensure that you get your proper budget. What I mean by that is, I learned this story from my dungeon master for my tabletop games, my Pathfinder campaign, and he essentially told me how a college club of his had an accountant student in their club, and they were like one of the few clubs in the campus that were able to actually get their full funding. And he said the reason why he was able to do this was because he brought up hyper-specified numbers that made the boards of the school essentially be like, oh, well, if you brought that hyper-specified number here, have like this amount instead, and like do not give general numbers. That was the lesson that I learned from that, is like, hey, you need a budget for your thing. Oh, well, if I say I want a budget of $1,500 to do this thing, there's a strong chance I'm not going to really get that $1,500 because that's too general of a number. But if you go a hyper-specific number, like I need $1,527.37, you're probably going to get a more of a budget because it sounds like you did your research. So there you go. There's a fun little story for you. Have somebody on accounting, have somebody that knows numbers in your club.
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
I girl boss, gaslit,
My
and
word.
gatekeep.
Age did not dull your ambition, I see. But something must have happened. You've made nice with your neighbors. The Kohaze I remember would have made their elimination her first order of business.
Huh.
The passage of time can change most anything, yes. How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace. Lately, however, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
Is that so? Fascinating.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose
like
it
these
couldn't hurt
post-
to revisit the past.
I do like these post-chapter side quests that kind of show, like, a little aftermath happening with important characters. It's nice. Okay, cool, we're just here.
These are the ruins you seek.
Oh, nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh source?
Well, you see, a mage in search of the seventh source once performed a rite. And according to the account I've found, that rite resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
And those beastlings would then would join as a collective into this odd gathering in which that they participated in music, dance, and calling each other mommy and daddy. I don't understand the full logic of it, but I believe it was known as a furry con. Convening with furry creatures, as it were.
Oh, and what exactly did this mage do to these people?
Well, no. Well, yes.
That, my friend, is what I've come here to find out. The records
listen,
also
when you're-
indicate a point
it was
at which
right
all
there. I had to
conflict
do
on
it.
the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place. What would you suspect was the cause of the initial conflict?
I would say that at this furry convening, this furry con, perhaps somebody was unhappy with the food vendors' asking prices. Seriously, $7 for a hot dog that's only just bigger than your middle finger? That's highway robbery, practically.
Greed. Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Let's suppose you're right. Then an end to conflict would suggest nothing less than the disappearance of greed from human nature. Put another way, suppose this mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
Wow, so greed is the ultimate magic? Well, that'd be wonder if that would have been his power in Full Metal Alchemist.
Greed is quite a powerful force. It could work. But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
How do you mean?
When we first arrived here, the beastlings shared their land with us. My covetous nature led me to try and drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well, I see now that something dark had wormed its way into my heart. Yet, the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it. And so I confronted the error of my ways. and pledged to live in harmony with them. It was at that moment that I felt a warm power well up from within me. A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating.
So is that all there is to that? The fact that Oswald isn't active in this conversation is criminal. Well, he's not in my party here.
Thank you for showing me the way. This has been a most fruitful investigation.
He's not in my party right now, but I can understand, like, even if you decided to start with Oswald, I imagine this conversation would play out the exact same way. Which I can forgive because having a full-on, like, diatribe of discussion on that, like, if characters related to these stories had their own unique situations here, it would lead to the classic, like, Mind Goblin problem of, like, the Tales of series skits, where you need to track it down, or you need to, like, have multiple different files up of different characters that you started with, and it's like, no. You just think, no, that's not worth it. And also, it would end up requiring a lot more scenario writing, potentially. Mind Goblin, yeah, Mind Goblin is blarg indeed. Which is why I like the fact that I could just revisit the scenarios, revisit the banters.
Do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had? I was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition. And you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
After I had words with you, I realized something. I didn't care a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work. That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me. What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much. And that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohaze. No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Then, let us table our discussion for the time being.
Alright, well-worn pole. Is that good for you? No, I didn't think so. Whoa! That's funny. It's good for elemental attack, too. What the shit? Let's go with Casty for that. I love this game. First run ever, and I'm addicted. It's very good. Also, hello, Skyrocket. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm about to... I literally just remembered that I didn't check the banters for Casty, I believe. I think it was just Casty. Was it just Casty? No, Casty and Particio. So I'm going to check their banters real fast, but before I do that, I need to use the restroom real quick. So if you all will pardon me, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's start reading out these banters, shall we? Pretty excited to do this because I've always enjoyed the banters. Some of my favorite parts of the game. Alright. President. Greetings, President Particio. No teasing now, Temenos. Haha, I'm impressed, but not surprised. You've become the president of a powerful global corporation. You're an important person now. You could have whole governments in your pocket. Have them be able to control the political climate, even. Temenos, I don't know dang shit about politics. Now, partner, I may have a new title, but I'm the same man. I ain't me. It ain't me who'll change, but the world. See to that. I'll see to that. I swear it. Also, thank you, Skyrocket, for the follow. I appreciate it. Reassuring words. Your company's name has a fine ring to it too. Specifically because your name comes first, Particio and Rock. Mr. Rock insisted he wouldn't leave off till I gave in too. He says he wants out of the limelight. He'd rather support from the back than lead from the front now. Haha, what a lovely sentiment. The old makes way for the new, and the wheels of time continue to spin. It's almost like maybe, new generations should end up having time in the spotlight and also be in charge of particular matters. God. Particio's an enigma. Would be an enigma in our world. An industrial revolution. That's right. The invention of the steam engine's gonna turn this world upside down. Throughout history, every revolution is accompanied by bloodshed. Do you really think this one will be any different? Yeah, I do. This one's gonna be all about how to take this technology and use it to create an abundance. We'll all need to put our heads together to crack this nut of a problem, Mr. Rock included. Particio, I'm sure that if anyone could lead us to a brighter future, it is you. Thanks. Leave it to me, Hikari. Times are changing, and we gotta change with them. Let's see, what would... We're gonna have a total industrial revolution. We'll end up having things like... We'll end up having nice train systems. We'll after... What were some significant bad things? We'll try to avoid economic recession that made people not be able to afford regular old bread. We'll have labor disputes about the safety of our workplaces. I have to wonder what a union would look like in Particio's company. Actually, no, Particio wouldn't union bust. Rock would have, but not him. Rock. Mr. Rock had a dream once, too. He said he wanted to make his family, his town, and the world all rich and happy. Then he's the same as you and the others we've met in our travels. Yeah, problem is his dream got twisted somewhere along the line. Now it's been warped into pure greed, a meaningless lust for wealth. That's so sad. Dreams are bright and beautiful things that should shine for all time. Yeah, I'd say the same. I need to make Mr. Rock remember his old dream, whatever it takes. I'm so happy I can just revisit these banters. I don't remember if you could actually revisit banters in the first game. Oh. Also, as a heads up to any that are watching this, yeah, I've beaten all of the character stories save for Temenos and Throne. So if you don't want spoilers, there you go. Just heads up on that. We're about to embark on a business deal worth 80 billion. Yeah, and I'm right excited about it. I hope nothing goes amiss with the contract signing. If recent experience is any indication, this'll be a rougher ride than any bucking bronco. When it comes to business, Mr. Rock's a master. You know, they used to call him Rainbow Tongue, because he Because he'd convince you you'd find a pot of gold if you'd follow his logic. And the art of persuasion, no one's his equal. His words, well, they're like magic. Magic, you say? If that's true, there must be some fundamental principle to its power. Easy there, partner. It's just a turn of phrase. I'm the opposite. I've only beaten Temenos in Thorne's story. Aha! Well, I don't think you'll... Well, I'm far enough away from the finale of everybody else, so you're not going to get spoiled on cool boss sprites. I know that for certain. Although then again, spoiling the boss sprites in this game feels tantamount, or feels equal to spoiling the stories. Alright, kind apothecary. Please don't be reckless, Casti. That's nice of you to say, Ochet. Kind hunters are hungry hunters. That's a saying in my village. That's 'cause, a nice hunter will split their prize with everyone, even if they're hungry. I've beaten many of the big bosses. The only big bosses I've beaten are like one of the side quests ones that were in the clock tower, and one in Ochet and Casti's Crossed Paths chapter. I've not gone into any of the dungeons to fight them, so I don't know if those are required for the post-game content. I have no clue about that at all. And so their stomach will never be full. Do I have the right of it? Yeah, you do. You'd give your last shred of jerky to someone even if you were starving. That's nice of you, but remember to eat sometimes too, okay? Thanks. Still, Ochet, sometimes no matter how hungry I may be, I'd still give my last piece of jerky to a patient. That's what it means to be an apothecary. Oh. Don't worry about me, Ochet. Nothing will ever stop me. Nothing. They're not? Okay, good. I would probably seek them out for the experience because, you know, I imagine the final boss of this game could potentially be a real party wiper. So I don't mind if I have to grind a little bit. I've done it before. Captured a majority of them? Oh. Yeah, I haven't captured any super significant creatures. I did capture an Octopath, but that thing turned out to be incredibly useless to me. Master Edmund and Commander Griff. Good connections. Yes, those two will be a great help to us. Casti, it's all thanks to you. You know that, right? Huh? Neither of those two were ready to lend a finger before, much less a hand. But because of what you did for them, they're happy to repay the favor in kind and help you save this town. Not just them either. All these other folk, too. Casti, I'll say this straight. Your actions have moved whole herd of hearts. You should be proud. Heh, thanks, Particio. But the real trials start now. Yeah, I didn't realize you could capture Octopuffs, but I don't even know what they did. I imagine they did some kind of debuff, but I just did not get that move to work. It missed so damn much. I just said screw it and made a food out of it. All right. Temenos, you read the histories to children in your spare time, right? Yes, on occasion. I think that's a wonderful thing you're doing. Really? Why? Reading a picture book is what set me down the path of the apothecary. Even when my memories were lost to me, that fact was always fresh in my mind. Moments of inspiration in childhood have a tremendous effect on a person's life, even for the picture books that have the little cardboard pop-ups and then you pull on the lever and it makes the dog's arm pop out the side. It's the little things like that. Every time you read the histories to someone, you could be changing their life. Do you want the secret side classes? I know I have Arms Master and I have the Inventor, and I believe the third. Is there 3 or 4? I think there's 3. The third one is in the tower in Ku, but I am not I am not at the most comfortable level to get that job yet. So that may be an off-stream thing that I do. Because, like, the last thing, like, I don't know how difficult that is, but with my current setup, only Throne is comfortable enough in level to fight that tower. So, I do know about them, and I currently have Inventor and Arms Master. So, that's the answer to that question. And as for the Arms Master skills, I only got the sword and the halberd, I think. So I don't know where the other rusty weapons are, but that's where exploring will have to go in line. I have Arms Master, Inventor, and Arcanist. Okay, so you have all three. Yeah, I got only two out of three of them because they sort of fell into my lap. And Inventor you can get if you started with Throne, no problem. So yeah, I'm gonna get to the tower probably post game if I want to get it comfortably. And I do plan on streaming the post-game content of this. I'm just not going to stream every bit of it like I've been doing with the main stories. Mostly, like, any of the minor side quests that I have, I'll probably wrap those up. But any of the significant stuff and the crossed paths, those I will stream. So that's my stance right now. That's my post-game journey that I'll be doing. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I should take those readings a little more seriously from now on. Actually memorize the lines and not stumble across like a nervous teenager on that hasn't dealt with stage fright yet. So that I don't get hobbled onto stage dressed in costumes, then burst into tears and be escorted back by the theater teacher. It's a very specific example you brought up, Temenos. You want to talk about something? No. Okay, so that's done. I don't think there's any quests involving Ochet's post-chapters. All the weapons for foreign inventions for... I almost have all of the inventors things. I'm getting there on that, but I don't have... I'm missing a couple things from it. But again, that's something that I can look up later. But thank you for reminding me about going back here. Because I need to turn in this. Huh? Brought another rusty thing for me to look at? Give it here, let me see. This too is one of the divine weapons. Blacksmith's honor, yeah. Take a gander at this. I de-rusted and reforged this divine weapon. There we go. If you find anything that you think might be a divine weapon, bring it to me. Alright. Wish I had a job that paid more than peanuts. Well... Oh, hello. You look different. You're a different character. Who are you? Alpione. Descendant of the guardians who have protected the sea god for generations. Their roots stretch back thousands of years to Totohaha. In truth, her ancestors were beastlings who left the island with cataracta, which means that she has traces of beastling blood within her veins. Oh, neat. Anyway.
I'll take that.
I watched over that egg for a long time.
Oh,
Then
her!
services were no longer required.
Right! She's from Ochet's second chapter. That's right. I remember you now. Listen, a lot can happen in a few months, and some things just got completely pushed out of the... Some things had to get pushed out of my mind so that I remembered, so that I could learn JavaScript and WordPress, alright? Some things just had to get shoved to the wayside.
So I left. No destination in mind, just wandering. Eventually, I ended up in this town. It's quiet here. Not many people. My soul found calm, like the sea at sunrise. but with nothing to do but hunt and eat. Well, let's say I have time on my hands. I've already counted all the rocks that are going to fall. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you'd let me know. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
I remember one guy wanted stage actors, but I don't know what... Work that would suit her. That's gonna have to take a second, because I have no idea. Yeah, I think it was Conning Creek, actually. It was Conning Creek that she was in. It's coming back to me. Okay. Well... You know what? I'm curious. Can I suggest something? Sure, so long as it doesn't, like, do any major spoilers. If it's involved with one of the side quests, never mind, you left. I'll go right back. Fast travel is not a huge hurdle. Just a loading screen away. Go outside. Is this something that'd be done in the day or nighttime of this area? Stay there? Like stationary or like in this general area? Stationary. Is this one of those Regice? Is this like the same thing with Regice back in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Where like one of the solutions, like literally back in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, one of the solutions for the Regis was Regice, and the solution for it was just stand there for a while. So I'm reminded of that if this is the case. Wait, what? Yeah! Hold on, let me find it. Okay, so... I don't know if it'll give me the solution for Classic Ruby and Sapphire or Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh wait, no, this is for recent. No. I have to specify that. Okay. Here we go. So, follow all the way to there. So it was go... You'll be able to use strength on thin air... Oh, no, that wasn't it. Go to the very middle of the braille wall... Oh. Use strength in the air. Never mind. Was that not... Wait, which one was it? I remember one of them really was just stand there for a bit. Don't want a video up. I'm trying to remember. Alright, I guess I can't find it. Huh. Am I having a Mandela effect? Am I misremembering something that I swore was true? God damn it. I think I am having a Mandela effect now. I forgot you can make it nighttime. Should I make it nighttime? I'm standing here. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Okay, now stay there. Okay. What? I can throw a Metal Gear Revengeance in there. You know, funny enough, I actually had debated about playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance at some point, because I haven't played that game in, like, 10 years, and that game's become, well, it's resurged a bit as a meme, kind of like how Breaking Bad did. So, it's been in my mind. Love Metal Gear franchise. I played a bunch of the games on relatively original hardware. I say relatively because most of it was through, like, digital stores, and then on 2 and 3 I did on PS2. But we're getting an HD collection soon, so it's literally no better a time to get into Metal Gear. Except for 4. 4 is going to remain on the PS3 forever. Are you sure I should be stationary in this spot specifically? Like, is it not somewhere else in this area? Okay, I'm not finding that. I'm not finding the Reggie solutions. I could have swore one of them was the fucking wait for a few minutes. Maybe it wasn't Reggie Ice. Was it Reggie, sir? Yes, sir? Fucking strange. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'll try and coerce, I guess.
Time for some questioning.
Alright, let's do some oh, hello! What?
Very well.
Are you weak to light?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yes. 15 armor points. Ouch.
To work.
Well, looks like I'm gonna
Holy light,
have to use my latent
illuminate
power
the
for this
darkness.
one. Unless... Oh, no!
Very well.
I think I'm not the right level for this one.
Be healed.
I might be the wrong level. Methinks.
Ow! I'm dead.
You're wasting your time.
Okay, missed.
Where was I? Be healed.
You know what? I remember this character showing up at the,
To work.
I remember this character showing up before, when I first came to this place, but I just didn't...
You won't be needing that.
But I ran away the nanosecond I saw the interrogation thing being super, like, highly required. Use Prayer of Plenty?
Where
Oh,
was
right. Yeah.
I won't back down.
Okay. Question. Does boosting Prayer of Plenty increase the amount to, like, a super high degree? Yes? Okay.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Alright, good call.
Very well.
Man, could you imagine having that skill on Agnia and then using her latent power to spread it to everybody? That'd be so busted.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Because that's the reason why I made... You can? Wait, you can return...
dear.
Wait. If you return to the shrine as another character, do you... do you, like, go back to the shrine? It's a combination setup? Oh. Okay.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work.
Just get another... Oh, right. Another license. Right. Wait, wasn't there another requirement to get another license? I think there was. Alright, I'm gonna try and brave it again.
You won't be needing that.
Okay, okay, you are weak to that. Sweet. That's fine. Okay, need to do heal again.
Oh dear. I won't back down.
Hope I don't die.
Fear not. I
Probably
will
the
keep
Dancing
you from
Divine on
harm.
Temenos can square it. Okay. Okay.
A new beginning.
Well, I'm dead anyway.
How could I fall?
Alright, well now that I know weak to stabs and light, I'm gonna give it another try.
So it goes.
Oh, I didn't suffer a penalty. Huh.
Time for some questioning.
Okay. Yeah, because I was curious to get back to this whenever I could. It's just I couldn't find the character.
Ugh.
I forgot that I have to heal between these interrogations.
So it goes.
Hold on. What is your other suggestion? Resilience for Mass CSP. Wait, on the Scholar? I thought I already had it. I didn't. Wait, why don't I have you on Scholar? Why didn't I have him on Scholar? Oh, I changed. That's right, because I put Casty on Scholar for the analysis thing for her final chapter. That's right. I was wondering, like, why is Temenos not a thing? Not the Scholar job. I remember now. Alright, and then I'm gonna use an item in a mind space, yet still needs to heal after. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the mental exhaustion equated to physical exhaustion, and Temenos just didn't want to keep going.
Will get.
It's like, no, don't. Oh, what?
Very well.
Not yet. Oh, my latent power. Right.
So it goes.
It's because more often than not in encounters, I tend to forget that I also have to do that too. Latent power, yeah. There we go. Okay, now we should be good.
I will get answers.
Unless I don't know, have to make Temenos wiggle his big toes or something in order to do it. That's your key? Okay, good to know.
To work.
So I'll start off with a quick little, smack.
You won't be needing that. Very well. You won't be needing that. Repent! Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
There we go. You know, you type smackety smack there, I immediately thought of, like, the Sugar Smacks frog, but with Temenos.
Oh dear.
Smack, smack, sugar smack. Give me a smack and I'll smack you back. Or give it a smack and I'll smack you back. That was it. Might as well try to get rid of the evasion.
You won't be needing that.
There we go.
This isn't ideal.
All right, Doom again. That's... Oh no, blind. That's It's not much better. Here's my idea.
I'll take this. Well, say your... I won't back down. That! How's that?
There.
Very well.
Full power magic barrage. Oh. Oh, my... Oh, elemental barrage? Okay. I did not realize that was the strat. Okay. Well, I'm gonna refresh on... I'm gonna sort of bump up on my Prayer of Plenty. Should be latent power? Okay, I'll trust your judgment. Not plum basket. Lychees, that's it.
I'll take this. Oh, repent! Atone for your sins!
I think I see the idea now.
Prepare yourself. Is that the spot?
Okay.
Very well.
This should hit.
You won't be needing that.
Oh, come on! You see that shit? This is fine. I'll revive.
Never doubted for a second. Where was
I'll revive. This'll work.
You won't be needing that.
There. That was just mean, that final miss. Alright.
Ha!
Death, evil, loathing, resentment, murder, misfortune, curses, hell, morals, fools, tyrants, criminals, secrecy, bandits, cowards, wickedness, poison, famine, plague, earthquakes, calamity, monstrosities, humans, disaster, eternity, time, minds, origins, lies, darkness, purity, life. Fear has many names. You forgot another fear. It's stub, toe, coffee table, fuck, ouch. Okay, well, what's this treasure? Shadowstone staff. Or Sun's Shadow Staff. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, yeah. Okay, well, Temenos, you need a heal, and I'm gonna give you back some latent power. And then healing to... There we go. That works. I'm actually gonna have Particio in my party for this segment, for Temenos' final chapter, because I need him to get some levels too. Alright, Particio. There you go, buddy. Alright. Now I feel relatively comfortable to go into Temenos' final chapter. So we go by ship, I think. Not on the... Is it not on the boat that I'm supposed to go? You walk? Oh, okay. How am I supposed to get over there, then? I'm not seeing any bridges. Go north?
Let's play.
I don't need to fight these things.
My turn.
And part of the reason why I have Hikari in my party is also because of the deep analysis skill that I got for him, which essentially lets him do what Oswald did. Except that he can just get 2 skills off the bat. And also he does need some levels. Okay, so who are you? I haven't encountered you. Herb of Grace Bud.
I'll take that.
Seems you two have found some stiffness in your muscles. Okay, so just an apothecary.
Do be gentle.
I did not like. I only thought the northernmost routes here were like for the hunter job. I was wrong. I thought it was by boat because I didn't see any connecting. I didn't see any connecting things on the map, so I assumed. All right, Southern Nameless Village Traverse. Okay. Here we are. Okay, so it's a whole ass Sunken Ruins area.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, whoa, these things are wild.
Here goes.
I'm gonna take a guess.
Catapult, go, go, go! Nice.
Correct on 1.
What to do? Bullseye.
Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You know, if there's anything that I probably would say is not my favorite regarding these games, is sometimes when the sprites are very complex, like with the enemies here, like, sometimes it can be tough to distinguish between certain enemies. Like, at a glance, a lot of these have the same pose, they just have different frill styles. Aim through Temino's final boss, hopefully you can get it. Oh! Okay, I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Darkness descend.
Do we do darkness?
Open book.
1 is.
Too slow.
Good effort.
Now it begins.
How about...
Allow me.
It's a rare drop. Chances are I might not get it then.
Very well.
But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up getting surprised because
rigid wings.
I had a moment where I was at Rock Island and
That's all.
we ended up encountering a Octopath followed by a cat enemy. Back-to-back encounters on Rock Island. So who knows? Maybe RNG will want to bless me today. We'll see. Okay, it was swords.
Ready?
All right. How's about...
Who's next?
My turn.
And then... Temenos is next anyway.
I'll end this. My blade sings. Good.
Alright, and then Temenos can do a little...
Oh dear.
Can do some bombs.
Now die.
Bring it. Yeehaw!
There we go.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Yeah, we'll see about that rare drop weapon, because it's not all the time that I tend to run into rare drops. Although we did have a nice conversation last stream I played this, where we discussed shiny Pokemon luck. So again, RNG can be a weird situation. It really can be. You know, sometimes you get 2 natural 20s in your tabletop game. Sometimes you run into rare enemies that give you a ton of XP.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Oh, there's a secret boss with the arms master thing.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, so some of the weapons I need to... Okay. So some of them I need to earn by way of secret boss.
Catapult,
Okay.
Go, go, go!
That may be something I do off-stream for the post-game stuff. Because as I said, I would love to do post-game streams, but sometimes... But for the content that's like a bit out of the way, I may keep off-stream.
Now it begins.
You eat the spear? No.
Cleaning time.
Daggers? Yes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Very well. Prepare yourself.
Ah, ice. Okay.
Where was I?
Now it begins.
Low, frigid winds. Very good.
Kill first strike.
A fine strike, Temenos.
Imagine
for my friends.
Imagine Hikari's voice actor like doing a bunch of Halo multiplayer announcement voice lines.
Cleaning time.
First strike, double kill, triple kill, extermination, friendly fire.
Who's next?
Bring it up. Yeehaw! How's that?
Ooh, could have done Arrow of Fortune there.
My turn. Yeah. For the pride.
More affirmations in OT3, please. Thanks. Yeah. I like those too. It's... God, I wonder what Octopath Traveler 3 will end up being like because... Or could end up being like because, this game ended up being such a marked improvement over the first game that, you know, thinking of what the second game could bring will be an interesting situation. Or not the second, the third game, because how do you... It's hard to think of something that'll top
Stand aside or fight.
Oh, cool. Never played one. One's good.
Bring it on.
You can definitely feel that it's a bit older. Not in a bad way, but like if you're used to a lot of the improvements that they made in this game, then one is like... How do I put this? Octopath 1
Take this.
is kind of like...
Yeehaw!
I mean, it really is just kind of
My
like
turn.
you get used to how 2 plays, and then you go back to the first game and you're like, oh, so they didn't have this thing, but
Now
it's
it
still
begins.
a very much playable
I
and
fight for
enjoyable
my
role-playing
friends.
game. Only reason I was able to play 2 is because it came to PlayStation. Isn't Octopath 1 on PlayStation? It's not? What? Steam and Xbox and Switch, but not PlayStation. What? What? It's on Android, but it's not on... It's on Android and Google... Well, it was on Google Stadia. It is on those, but not on PlayStation? Huh? What the... It's on Android? Hold on. I'm so bungled by this, I completely misspelled store. Because I know there's an Octopath Traveler mobile game that I think is like a gacha, but... Okay, yeah, there's Octopath COTC, but it doesn't look like Octopath 1 is on there. So maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Champions of the Continent is a free-to-play game with in-game purchases, but Octopath 1 is, like, not on there. Okay, I'm so weirded out, because, like, that feels like a no-brainer they should have it on PlayStation, because literally most of the other HD 2D games that have come out have been put on other platforms like PlayStation. Live Alive was, this was. Why Octopath 1 not?
There!
That's fucking strange.
To work.
That's so strange.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you.
I'm genuinely befuddled by that. How? What? Alright, well I realize that takes me to a dungeon, so I'm gonna go this way instead. But I'm genuinely taken aback by that. Because Octopath 1 was ported to a lot of things, and I remember people still talking positively about it. And it's not on PlayStation. Huh.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, I mean, I guess if your world has been shattered. No, my world has not been turned upside down. My world's just kind of like stub toe into table, ow, 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 fuck. Like, just something completely unexpected. Like,
Catapult,
wow.
go, go, go!
That's just so weird, because Square Enix have been pretty keen on getting a lot of these HD 2D games on other platforms. Huh. So strange. I mean,
ready?
You know, up to them, I guess, if they want to be able to put something on a platform, but
now it begins.
That's of all the ones that they have not put Octopath on, it feels like PlayStation would have been one of their priorities.
Bring it on.
You know, like, 'cause I imagine their audience in Japan would be totally into that, but I guess that's just not been on their docket. Huh. Feels weird that only two made it. Yeah, it is weird.
I fight for my friends.
It's kind of like the Resident Evil 4 thing, I guess, where like Resident Evil 4 is on everything, but not 1, 2, or well, originals 1, 2, or 3.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I was about to say 1, 2, and 3, but then I remembered that 1, 2, and 3 all have remakes that are on almost everything, so I mean original 1, 2, and 3.
Playtime's over.
So strange. So weird. Though then again, Octopath 1, as I said, is good. I just would say probably if you were to end up finding your way of getting it, get it on sale, I'd say. I'm not really one to do review scores super, like, strongly. Like, I kind of do them as more of a casual way of letting people know my general opinion on something. But Octopath 1, for me, as the first sort of spearhead, as it were, into the HD 2D formula for games, and just as a game on its own, it is a solid 7 out of 10 game. Then Triangle Strategy came out. Wait, is Triangle Strategy on PlayStation? Because I know that's on PC. It's on Switch. Switch and PC. How's that not on other thing? Huh? Alright. Okay. Well, Triangle Strategy is on Switch and PC, and then Live Alive came out, and for my score, I guess, on Triangle Strategy is that it's like a 7.5 or so. 7.5 to 8. And then Live Alive came out, and that's like an 8.5 to 9. That's a great one. And that's available on PlayStation, PC, and Switch. then this game comes out and it's a 9 out of 10, and it's available on a lot of other platforms. So, yeah, I'm just, I'm genuinely taken aback by all that. You know, like how has you'd think, you know, people will end up being curious, being like, oh, well, Octopath 2 was such a good time. Wonder what the first game was like as the starter of the HD 2D trend that we are now seeing. So strange. Ooh, I needed that. I need to write these down. Yeah. So the other HD 2D games, I'll re-say them. Triangle Strategy, like the shape triangle, like not the shape, but like Triangle Strategy. Live Alive. Those are the other two. Okay, I can't buy anything off of you from that sense, but I can sell. There we go. And I played Triangle Strategy in my own time because I was just kind of wanting to have an RPG to play on my own time. And yeah, like as I think more about the game, because if there's anything that I can praise about that game is that its story can go off in so many different directions that you know, the fact that they managed to write out as many scenarios as they did for that is admirable, very much so, and I encourage that kind of experimentation with game development. But unfortunately, it led to a particular issue where the main character feels like he lacks his own agency, and it kind of relies on that classic role-playing game situation of like, oh, you like. A player would normally never pick this option unless it was for role-playing purposes or to see everything. You know, like intentionally picking the villain side in a Bethesda game, or you know, stuff like that, or picking a villain side in Baldur's Gate 3. That kind of situation. It's like that. So it almost feels like the game probably would have benefited more from being a more focused story, with the main character having, you know, his own wants and needs affecting the plot, but it's not the game we got. Also, I don't know where a tavern is. Is there a tavern? There it is. I was wondering where that was. Alright. Time to do our Kleptomania and our Kleptomania Inquiry bribe run of the whole town.
I have a request.
A girl chosen to be the next heir. By long-standing tradition, the heir must endure many restrictions on their daily life so that they can serve as a vessel appropriately. The restrictions apply until the next heir is chosen, but when that will be, no one knows.
Interesting.
Oh. Alright, let's do the nighttime stuff with Hikari first. 10,000? An adventurous young beastling who yearns to leave the village and the island, then travel countries she has never seen before. Her greatest dream is to find the most amazing thing in the world and bring it back to the village. No going out. No. No, you will stay inside and play your violent video games. But Dad, I want to play hopscotch with the other kids. Hopscotch is lame. Video games are cool. What's your deal?
Will this do?
Shut the fuck up! You have to stay inside and play your fucking violent video games and swear like cool people! A beastling who knows only the ancient speech. Old beastling, but all forgotten by the youth of today. However, because beastling society is based more on feelings than words, this is not the inconvenience one might expect.
Interesting.
So what's your deal? Idatar Jalreren Huzor Pach Goljai. Tog Iberg Mir Hiskifoy Gormf. His Biwe von Gormf. Gormf. So begins the tale of Gormf. Gormf sounds like a joke character that you would come up with to get used to. Gormf sounds like a character that's thought up on the spot for a tabletop campaign.
I have a
Oh! Skyrocket, thank you for gifting a sub to Camzane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. A beastling in charge of patrolling the village by night, he volunteered for the task out of a powerful sense of duty and definitely not because patrol is an easy job with few actual responsibilities, or so he claims, to universal skepticism.
Interesting.
Boring, boring every night. I get paid minimum wage to stand here and look intimidating. Given minimal benefits, need health insurance. Must have proper living wages, but cannot start union for fear of retaliation.
Will this do?
A beastling who makes moonshine according to a secret recipe. No one knows the details of this recipe, but people have noticed that she goes out every night to catch huge quantities of bugs and venomous snakes. Oh, snake wine. Snake moonshine. Oh god. That's scary sounding. You know, I have heard of snake wine or snake sake, and I'm adventurous when it comes to trying some stuff, but I don't know. There's some things that sound like they're for braver people than me. All right. Let's go into here. Ooh, more people.
I have a request.
A beastling with endless curiosity about everything and everything. She is helpless to resist the lure of a good story, even after curiosity got her captured and exhibited by humans. If anything, the experience only made her want to know more about humans.
Interesting.
Drinking nothing better.
I have a request.
A beastling who lives to relax. He was assigned to some important task or other, but was too relaxed to remember what it was. But no one has complained so far, so it's probably fine. Everything and everything feels likely a typo. Yeah. I mean, I'm guilty of typoing myself, so I'm not gonna knock too hard, I guess, regarding that, but it is funny to spot. Okay, so it's still technically night. Any other characters to bribe? 5,000? The older and milder of the villages had twin sons. His childhood friend was chosen as the next heir, and he visits her house daily out of concern for her welfare. Unfortunately, the rules forbid any contact between the two. Oh.
Interesting.
Poor kid. Sharp nut.
Will this do?
The younger, more competitive of the village head's twin sons, though eligible to become the heir, he was not chosen for the position, defying all expectations. He still feels this outcome as a stinging humiliation.
I wanted to become isolated and play video games all day and get to swear at my caretaker. I wanted to do that, me!
I have a request.
Head of the nameless village. Her back is deeply scarred from her time as the heir. No one will say how she got those scars, and it would not do to ask.
Me, I wanted to do it. I wanted to swear in Fortnite and do dances. I wanted to say fuck.
I think that's... There's you. I think that rounds out all of the night people. A young beastling who runs around the island every day. He is determined to be a hunter when he grows up. His father opposes this, calling hunting too dangerous. But this only made the boy dig his heels in harder. Beastlings and humans are more similar than either realizes.
Interesting.
Okay, so... with that mythical horn, I think that's one of... I know that's one of the items I needed for the inventor, but is that the last one I needed? like for a particular item. Let's see. I mean, I can fast travel back to the Nameless Village, so no issues. It's just, I need to check real fast.
I shall be your opponent.
Ready?
Oh, and if there's... I just remembered another thing that Octopath 1 kind of spawned in terms of its space, I guess, in gaming. It brought in, like, all of those nut memes. Because, you know, the attribute-enhancing items in this game are, in fact, called nuts. Yes, it was this one.
Oh, could that be? Why, yes it is, the very materials I need for my next invention. You are truly a wonderful assistant. Now then, prepare yourself. You're about to witness the birth of an invention that shall change the world. I've done it. My 5th invention, the tin horn, is finally complete. After years of research, I managed to identify the special sound waves that work on both the mind and body. All you need to do is play this horn to emit those waves and fill your listeners with incredible power. That's another invention flawlessly finished. I dare say my genius is... it's almost frightening. And now that you've seen the master at work, you know how to craft it yourself. May it aid you on your journey.
Okay, so that's it. Thanks to all the materials you've brought me, my inventing is continuing apace.
I cannot blame you for being utterly charmed by my genius, as I am as well.
It probably does not sound anything close to that Jeremy guy from Top Gear, but it's the best that I can do on that. Okay, so... I can't check right now because I don't have Particio in my party. What does this one need? Ancient Cog and Natural Magnetite. Okay. Well, I have almost all of them. I'm just missing one. Just one. Okay, so now it's daytime. Let's do some stealing. Stealing an inquiry. A young beastling who helps out at the inn. The village sees very few visitors, but she cleans and prepares the rooms for potential guests daily all the same. She cannot wait to show someone some hospitality.
That was very helpful.
I could never see myself sleeping in a hammock. Does not look like the most comfortable thing ever. A beastling of few words, she keeps her distance from the others, quietly fishing on the outside of the village, but she is actually just incredibly shy. When drunk, she can gab with the best of them. It's not yet.
Thank you.
Mythical boar. Wanting something? Let's see. You know, I haven't actually summoning monster. Also, I just noticed that the name of the skills are given a different name depending on the character that you're fighting against. Do you have YouTube? I do have a YouTube. I have a YouTube in my about section that is pretty much where I post my VODs. So yeah, pretty much most of all of my series go into that, like including this one. From part 1 all the way up to now, my YouTube is where I post everything. Also, hello to YouTube viewers. Hi, VOD watchers. You're valid. Ooh, King of Beasts. You know what? A good arrow skill for Hikari would be good. Village chief never runs. Standing fighting, no running.
On your guard.
So yeah, I also co-host
Now it
a little
begins.
YouTube channel called Open Couch Gaming, and on that channel, me and my buddy Jordan essentially play games and occasionally
My
chat
turn.
about game-related stuff, depending on our, you know,
How's this?
on the video-to-video situation. Sometimes we'll, like, right now we're in the middle of a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk Let's Play, because that game came out and Jordan
Prepare
is
yourself.
a major Sega fan, so anything related to,
Allow
anything
me.
related to, forgetting my words. Also, that is not, anything related to,
Now it begins.
Jet Set Radio, he was like, I'm getting on that immediately.
Choose your next move wisely. My turn. Show me your might.
Ow. Good thing I increased my defense, Jesus.
I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath to. I return your wrath to. I return your wrath
twofold. I return your wrath twofold. I return. Really could use another voice line for that. Also, I saw that she had 50,000 health. I think I may have bitten off more than I can chew here.
I need this.
So I had a good idea there, but not the best execution.
Too slow. Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. My turn.
How's about we full heal
I need this.
and then see what happens there?
I return your wrath twofold.
Uh-oh.
Now it begins.
How about cleaving blow?
It ends here.
Elemental? Alright.
My turn.
I guess this is probably where the benefit of having Hikari have a lot more learned skills would work.
I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. Choose your
Put
next
Hikari
move
on Arms
wisely.
Master class with all legendary weapons. Bro's a savage. Yeah, that's what I was planning on too. That's what I'm gonna plan on for when I get everything done for that.
I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself. I'll end this.
How much will this do?
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
I forgot to put his do more damage skill on. God damn it.
I return your wrath twofold. My turn.
Alright, well, she's almost finished anyway. It's just, I can't believe of all the things I keep forgetting to do, it's that one.
I need this.
Of all the ones. Ow.
Here I come. Choose your next move wisely. Now it begins.
Okay, let's have another Vengeful Blade up.
Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. My turn.
And then I'll heal, and then I'll
I need
boost my
this.
attack.
Now it begins.
Warrior skill. Applied.
I return your wrath twofold. There's no
Never
need
mind.
for flattery.
I overthought it.
It'll rust my sword.
That Squall of Arrows move is gonna be really nice. That's gonna be a really good skill for him.
You still have much to learn.
Forget it. That's right. Well, I'm gonna get rid of double slash.
I look forward to using this.
That's right. So I did hit the skill cap. Okay. Well, at the very least, we got that done. I'm gonna go give some items over. And let's see how that bow is. That I'm gonna give to Ochet. Forbidden bow. Not that good. Ooh, that cuts his evasion hard. Let's just go Bow of Carnage. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do some more Kleptomania. Of Destruction. Ooh. Father of the girl chosen to be the next heir. He watches his house all day to make sure she never comes out. To be chosen as the heir is a great honor, and as a father he feels nothing but pride. It would not even occur to him to have misgivings.
Thank you.
I know, I don't question. I don't question, I only follow. Alright, and that will be that. So let's go ahead and finish up Temenos' story, shall we? We've bumbled around plenty, I'd say.
I'll take...
Alright. Again, I still find it funny that no matter where we've been, the tavern, the bartenders at the tavern always have the same outfit. It's like it's a uniform no matter where they're supposed to be. Yeah, we need you to go to this nameless village. Hey, Jimmy, we need you to go to this nameless village out near Tropohopu. It's north, and you'll have to take a raft to get there. Can I change it to something that's a bit better for the weather? What, do you think we have the budget for that? You're a bartender. Go over to the tavern right now, or else I'm gonna dock your pay again. Like I just picture that this world's got an agency of bartenders that can't change out of this uniform, no matter what. Alright, here, Tail. I forgot that I have Casty in the party instead of Particio. Motherfucker. "30 years earlier."
Dina! Dina! Run, Dina! I must protect the Azure Flame.
Papa!
But you must survive, Dina. Avenge our people. One day.
Papa!
I hate them. I hate the ones who wiped my people from the earth, and the ruthless, uncaring world that allowed it to happen. I hate them. 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 I hate them.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
And if there are such things as gods in this world, they are my enemy.
Okay,
the
so
azure flame forsook my people. But more than anything, I hate myself, my own powerlessness.
So, I'm guessing the Azure Flame people were like precursors? I'm trying to really follow the line here, because like, okay, so people here were killed likely by Elfric people, I think, right? I might be remembering wrong. It has been a bit since I got to this chapter with Temenos. Who knows? Okay.
So I followed in the footsteps of my enemy, professed my belief in the flame.
Okay, yeah.
And waited for a chance to exact my revenge. However, my enemy's strength is greater than any can comprehend. If I were stronger, I need to be stronger. No matter the cost, power will be mine. No matter the cost.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything, even yourself. So predecessors of the Elfric Flame Church belief were like, hey, we're gonna take care of this heretic business. Thanks, Virgil.
At last.
Thanks, Virgil. Thank you for the advice. Now I'm gonna go over to the... Now I'm gonna become a believer of Elfric the Flame. Elfric the Great Flame. May the sacred flame guide you, Virgil. Foolishness, Dante. Videl the Dark God is the real power.
I've worshipped 2 different flames in as many lands. But now the end is nigh. This is far enough.
So it really kind of was like a Hail Hydra and Shield situation.
Ort, gather the guards and come with me.
At once, Captain Caldina.
Wasn't that the guy that was like friends with Crick in Candlebrine? I think it was.
Stand watch, all of you. Keep the hound and his keen nose far
okay.
away from here. Naught but darkness ahead. That is far more comforting than any flame.
I would like to tell you about a little game called Outer Wilds, specifically the DLC. I don't know, that'll make you uncomfortable with darkness. Or even just hazy environments, period.
This must be the nameless village. I have to stop Caldina and expose the truth. But where would she possibly perform this rite of hers? Might this extra scrap wedged between the pages of her notes hold a clue?
Overcome the trial and make your way to the rifted rock. But do not lose your way in the wandering wood. Hearken to the voiceless of your forebear. Voices of your forebears. Your forebears being voiceless would be weird.
Well, I see this will be anything but straightforward. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's hear some banter. Hear a bit of banter. I've made some herbal tea, Temenos. It should calm your nerves and clear your head. Well, isn't this a lovely surprise? This is sure to help my deductions along. You're nearly there, aren't you? That I am. The mastermind is within reach. If there's anything I can do, just name it. I shall lend a helping hand however I can. Thank you, Casti. First, I need you to get out of the party. I was meaning for Particio to be a part of this, and I fear he may need to catch up with however many levels he needs to gather. Temenos, what? What? What do you mean levels? Also just noticed. No, I want to keep Hikari in. Hikari having as many damage types as he can right now is good. You know what? Okay, so I've got those two. I guess I need to equip the weapons that... I guess I need to equip the divine weapons onto him to use those skills. So, let's give those a look. Conqueror Sword. Warlord Spear. So now can he use them? Looks like it. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? More of a Dragon Quest fan, but I have been wanting to get more into the series. In fact, I have 7 on my Switch, which I do plan on streaming. And the only Final Fantasies that I've beaten are actually 7 Remake and 16. So, yeah. But I have sort of dipped my toes into the water, as it were, regarding Final Fantasy and its past entries. I have the DS remake of 4. I remember playing like a few minutes into 12 when I was like really young. Like, God, that was over 10 years ago. No, longer. I think 15 years ago. But I don't. But I didn't remember it very. I don't remember it very fondly because the gameplay confused me. What other ones have I played? No, I think it's just those. I think it's 4, 12, 7 Remake, and 16 so far is my current repertoire of Final Fantasy. But I do want to try more of the games. Stream Rebirth. You know, that's a tough question. I've kept up with the Rebirth stuff because I enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Would I stream it, though? Would I stream Rebirth? You know what? I feel... So here's my answer to that. I would probably say, if I were to stream FF7 Rebirth, unless I somehow get the timing correctly on it, it may not be a day or even month 1 situation, because I would probably want to prefer to finish original 7 so that I at least have something of a better context over what had changed in this remake trilogy. Does that make sense? I've paid to watch. Well, the other... Yeah, I mean, that's my stance on it. I think I'd rather want to play the original first, and then I'll want to play the rest of the remake series as it comes out, because, you know, we've got Rebirth coming out in February, and then we'll have, like, what was it, 3 parts that this remake series is supposed to be coming out on? Yeah, it's... Because, like... For certain remakes, like... Okay, so... Here's my logic behind why I say the way I say the things I do. I would want to play 7 before 7 remake stuff, because... Before continuing on 7 remake stuff, because... I'm able to play the original 7 more readily. What do I mean by that? I mean that... Or, I mean, what I mean by that is this. If I'm given the option to play the original version of a game more so than its remake, I'll want to at least give the original a fair try. I did it with Resident Evil 4, and then I played the Resident Evil 4 remake and really liked both of those. I tried Dragon Quest III remake on stream a long time ago, and found it kind of lacking in some parts and a little obtuse for my tastes. Like, very much old school NES to Super Nintendo role-playing game kind of design. So, you know, when I play and stream that remake, you know, we'll see what gets adopted in terms of new mechanics that were added into it. But then there's other games that have gotten remakes down the line where their original games are not as readily available because of lack of platforms. Like, when Super Mario RPG comes out, I'll be able to want to play that. I'm not sure if I'll stream that, though, because there's so many fucking games that I want to play that are looking really good. But that's an example where it's like, oh, I'd probably just rather play the remake because it straight up is the original just with some bells and whistles to it, and the original game is either I'd have to pay $20 a year for the online service to use, or I find a Super Nintendo copy, and, you know, that's becoming less and less of a viable means of collecting games as hardware gets older. Or some games that have just never left a particular platform, or some that are on a online store that's relatively tougher to access. Like, someday I want to play the original Resident Evil game remake, but I definitely can't play OG RE4 very easily, I think. At least I don't think it's available on much else besides, like, PlayStation Store and PS3 or something. So, but games like original Resident Evil 4 and original Final Fantasy VII are a different matter because Final Fantasy VII's on pretty much everything. Original 7 is. So I feel comfortable saying, oh yeah, I can play this and stream it before I finish the rest of the remake series. You know, so that I get a good idea as to what changed between them. Because I like seeing that. I like seeing those changes or additions or omissions of things. I like doing that. It's fun. It's like when you watch one of the Sonic movies and just kind of spot all of the little references here and there, and you're like, oh, that's neat. You get added context onto things if you're a fan already. Platforms: PlayStation, Microsoft, Windows, Sega Saturn, Nintendo DS. Okay, yeah. So very much a different case. If an original game that's getting remade is not available very readily, then I'll more than likely play the remake of it. Like with Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. You know, I'd love to. God, still blows my mind that that's going to become available. Wandering Woods, huh? Might have a Lost Woods situation. Temenos didn't have any clues about the, Temenos didn't have any clues about Wandering... Wait. Did he? Because it said it was just like something right. Do not get lost in the Wandering Wood. Well, let's hope I don't overthink this.
I just came through this way earlier. Have I unwittingly gone in a circle? If this is indeed the trial, then these forebears of mine might know something.
Oh, I see. I may need to... No. No. I thought there would be an interactable here. Okay, if I go back...
There's no way through this forest. I'm sure of it. Hearken to the voices of your forebears. Might these forebears be among the beastlings in the village? There must be a guide among them. Perhaps I should have a look.
Okay, so, yeah, it is that. Not the statues. Yeah, like, I'm just glad to get to play more cool video games, and I ended up getting introduced to Final Fantasy in a bit of an odd way. I got introduced to it through Kingdom Hearts, which it was mostly because like I thought Cloud looked super cool, even though his design in that game seemed to be a weird fusion between him and Vincent Valentine. So it'll be nice to see the origin of the explosion, as it were, the origin of the massive boom that game caused in all of gaming, because you can't deny the influence that game has had on a lot of people, at all. Let's see, this path goes straight. Wandering Wood, very boring. Going, always same. I lead, village head, more visitors, everyone welcome. Okay. Yeah, more visitors. Stimulate economy. Stay in inn. Drink our moonshine, please. Stimulate economy. Village forest, very precious, no outsiders. Vincent Valentine, name sounds familiar. The guy with the guy that was the main character of Dirge of Cerberus, he has like a glove that's got golden fingers on it. Night, working, daytime, sleeping. Okay. Nothing here. Outsiders? Why here? Taking trial? What that? Okay. Uneasy, very uneasy. That girl, like prisoner, not right. Making booze, almost done, wait please. Village rule, avoid her. No meetings, village rule. Oh, I have to scrutinize, or yeah, interrogate. Or no, guide! Island riddle, to solve must guiding. Okay.
Right this way.
Alright, take on the trial with the Guardian help. Cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy, I do want to end up getting more into those games, since a lot of the past games have been more available. It's just, I've got other games that are kind of on my docket of interest, as it were.
Doing good. Island riddle, you solving. Very good.
Lovely. A patronizing riddle master.
Follow me. This way.
Alright, let's save. Is that a way to a chest? It might be.
Shall we?
My turn. There!
Some daggers? No.
Yeehaw!
How about axe?
Too obvious.
Yes.
What to do?
Sword? Yes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My turn.
Arms master skills. Six-fold strike.
You're in for it now. You've been exposed. Now!
Wow, that's really good for damage type coverage. Holy shit.
Oh dear. Flames burn
That
bright.
is fantastic. That's really good for it. Holy shit. Wipes his fucking SP down like crazy, though. God damn.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Catapult, go, go, go! Ooh-wee. Time to divvy up the earnings.
All right. Let's get... You know what? Don't I have any more of those SP increasing nut? I should give some to If I do, I'm going to give some to Hikari, because he could use it for his skills. Nope. Just nourishing. I will give that to Temenos, though. Oh, no, I do. Then some to there. There we go. Physical attack, yeah, to you. You ever use Alphon's Wisdom on Scholar? Yes, I have. It's been one of my major damage dealers alongside using Armor Corrosive and Aber's Reckoning with Throne. There's been some strong ones I've been using. Don't I have any more? Ooh, there we go. So yeah, I've learned that strat. I remember that in particular being really strong when I was using it in Octopath 1 with the Scholar character in that game. Antique ceremonial mask. Is that any good? Oh. Imperial axe, bow of Karn. Okay, you're good. Where was the mask? Recover SP after performing an action. It's probably not worth it. Cuts his defense too much. All right.
I shall be your opponent.
Ooh, cool. I like these guys.
Ready?
Yeehaw!
Weak to bows? Yes.
My turn.
Sword? No.
Here goes.
How about spear? Yes.
Where was I?
And you can get the last one.
Let's have a look.
Oh.
Prepare yourself. You're in for it now. Now! My turn.
I love that skill.
It's over.
That's so good for him. Like, that salt in the wounds is perfect for him.
What if playtime is over?
So good. Love it.
Prepare yourself.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Oh, it was basically 1 foot
All
in.
in a day's work.
All right, 10 minutes to now level 50. Sweet. Okay, let's use plums. Yeah. What was I checking this way? Chests? Any? Oh, there's one up there. Okay, so I remember you saying that there was a rare drop for a really good weapon.
I'll do what I must.
So I'll fight every encounter to see if I get it, but I'm not gonna be optimistic about that.
Take this.
Yeehaw! Catapult, go, go, go!
Cleaning time.
It's the final. Oh, okay. Okay, so the boss drops the rare
Take
drop.
this.
Okay. Question about that. Is it? I imagine I can steal
Prepare
it
yourself.
as. I can imagine I can steal the attack as Throne, right? Or not the attack, the weapon as Throne, right?
Here goes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Where was I? Lo, frigid winds.
Cleaning time.
Ruinous kick. Might as well.
Take this.
I don't know, I didn't think about
Prepare
that,
yourself.
maybe. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Because I've been able to steal from
Now
bosses.
it begins.
I've been able to steal from some bosses, so that's what got me thinking, like, if I could do that or not.
Here I come. I fight for my friends.
So, oh, then unleash a powerful sword attack on a single foe, the longer the charge, the more potent the attack. Unleash a moderately powerful forearm on all foes, the more foes there are, the more potent the attack. What does this look like?
Spear of the Warlord. Good.
Damn!
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
That's good. That's good damage. And actually, that just made me remember. It made me remember. It made me remember. It made me remember something. Something really important. How's that? No, I don't need that anymore. What's this one? Enables the equipping character to more easily land critical hits on broken foes. I don't need that. Deal more damage. Deal more deal more damage. Plum. Yeah, I'll just at least check if there's a percentage to steal, and if there is, then cool. If there isn't, then that's also okay. I'll just have to cross my fingers and hope I'm lucky enough.
I suggest you get out of my way.
It's the remix? Is there a music remix I'm missing?
Nice.
Ready?
DD deal more damage. Deal more damage.
My turn.
Bring it on.
There.
My turn.
To work.
I'm gonna do a little idea here.
Prepare yourself.
Really? I need to use my learn skill.
Ready? Eat this! Cleaning time. Take this! See, that's your weakness.
Bravo, Ronan.
Analyze you.
Let's have a look.
Light. Okay. Makes sense.
My turn. I'll end this. It's over.
Yeehaw! Catapult, go, go, go!
There we go.
Maybe next time.
Cody's almost level 50, so that'll be good for him. Now, I almost forgot he needs a new staff. Give him this one. Perfect. Okay. So that's a continuation. I don't think a chest is anywhere near that, so... Light soulstone, nice. Alright, if there's a save point in that cave, I may want to pause for a second because I need to use the restroom again. So, we'll get in there, and if there's either like a cutscene pause or something, I do need to use the restroom. Just
Here goes.
bear with me for a second. I'm gonna speed through this real quick.
Catapult, go, go, go!
What to do? Take this! Ready? Take this!
Bring it on.
There.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Bravo, Hikari. Blow, frigid winds.
And then Throne can end him off.
Ready? Sorry, but I won't hold back.
There we go.
All tidied up.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Level 50.
Where are we?
Long time, this cave. We protecting. Long ago, very long. Archmage, Darkest.
Oh.
Darkest.
Wasn't that the guy that was involved with Oswald's story?
The one who tried to call forth the night with an unholy ritual.
You smart. But wrong. Darkest calling, not night. Calling shadow.
There it is again.
Shadow, is it?
Then humans.
My name is Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life force.
He tried to summon Shadow so that he could judge his OC.
Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog, I, Archmage Darkest, beseech you, answer my query.
What do you think of like this art I did of you holding a gun and saying fuck and saying fuck directly to the camera, whilst also stepping on a Chaos Emerald, and Rouge is like just above you. Like, what do you think of that?
I find your art mid.
And then he just apparates.
Humans fighting, shadow swirling. Humans greedy, Darkest cursing. Humans changing, half human, half beast.
Began to convene into a single area called Furrycon.
So that is how your kind came to be.
Since then, we watching here.
Interesting.
Deep within, shadow coming. Trial passing, you going.
What do you think of my Rouge the Bat art?
Why are her tits 2 times the size of her head?
Artistic interpretation!
Do you not question why? Why someone would seek the shadow?
We guiding, nothing more. Before you, another passing.
Caldina, of course. Thank you, kind guardian. I shall be on my way.
All right. There's a save point in the cave. I'm gonna pause for a second.
Captain Caldina.
What is it, Ort? I trust you're not seized with fear.
Crick was my friend. Yet there were signs on his body that it was your sword that struck him.
I mean, who else on the squadron requested specifically for a serrated sword for maximum damage? Who else does that? Why? Why would you make it so obvious that it was your sword?
I believed that serving you would set me on the righteous path. But now, Now I cannot see the way forward. Why did you murder him, Captain Caldina? What are you plotting?
I am simply carrying out the mission my lord gave me.
Captain Caldina!
And in turn, I gave all of you a mission as well. Rejoice, ye gods' blades!
I believe I told you about the special summon lines with Ort/Temenos.
For you
does he have a special
given your
dialogue when
blood
boosted?
unto me this day. Let us begin. Surrender yourself not
When he's
unto
summoned. Oh,
silent
okay.
dusk. For the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
Join me, or I shall avenge you, Crick. Oh, okay.
Arise, Shadow!
What is happening?
What? What wickedness is this?
They've become Redditors! Or no, worse, they've become like the I lost the game meme for conventions back in the day. More efficient than the Black Crystals, yep. Are you alright, Temenos? I'm just having a think. Reflecting on all that's been lost in the journey to this moment. Ah, yes. I know those thoughts well. Thoughts of friends with whom I shared a powerful vision. I can hear their voices when I think of them. And in so doing, they lend me their strength once more. You can become the mighty vessel in which their memories live on, and in turn, they will lend you their strength. You speak the truth. I do believe I've heard them speak to me. They tell me to reveal the truth, to reach out through the... What were the lyrics for that song? For that... Don't forget about the drop? I'll make sure. What were the lyrics to it? I face out, I fall out, I reach out to the truth. God, I played Persona 4 a bunch, and I even beat Golden, like, I didn't get the best ending in Golden, sadly. I'm gonna have to replay it to do that. What was the lyrics for it? Damn it. Okay. Nope, no finding it right now. I know. I have a bad, like, my memory's been not so good because a lot has happened in the span of a few years that's made me forget a lot of things.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Like, if not forget, then just push out of my memory because from 2020... Well, for me in particular, 2019 onwards, a lot of things
Blaze
just...
on, oh sacred flame.
It happens, you know? When you're an adult, you just start forgetting stuff.
Bring it on.
Cleaning time.
Here I come.
Warrior skill, aggressive slash.
My blade sings. Time to strike.
Wow, these guys are a lot weaker.
Prepare yourself.
I think. Right? Yeah.
My blade sings.
Dude, your voice impersonations aren't half bad. I really thought you were Temenos talking. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just doing my best rough approximation of some of these voices.
All in a day's work.
And as I've said before, the voice acting in this game is really good. I really do like it. A lot of A lot of the characters are just very well done. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast before I forget to do it. Pardon me for just a moment, everybody. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Let's do this. See, so we've got a chest over there. Oh, what? Oh, I saw a black screen on my capture and I got really concerned because I thought, oh god, did I turn off the console capture? Nope, it was the battle transition.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My turn. My blade sings. Now! Prepare yourself. It's over.
Okay, nothing for spear.
What to
How about
do?
daggers?
There!
Nope.
I take what I want.
Alright. How do I get over it? How do I get to that chest? Oh, I think I see.
Do be gentle.
Ready?
Alright. Let's... Skelly bones. Yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw!
What to do?
And then
Where was I?
You do your thing.
Blaze on, oh
And
sacred
then
flame.
Hikari,
Marvelous.
I can just point and have him do his erase button.
A fine... I'll end.
Time to do the erase button.
My blade sings. I still
That's
have much to
disgusting
learn.
damage. Like, Yeah, I can see the damage powerhouse stuff going through now. Okay, so what's this way? Oh. Ah. Hollowed rod. Nope, that's not any better, I think. Well, that's a common chest that I see back there, so it's probably like an item or something that's like one use, like a great bunch or something.
Cleaning time.
I'm not gonna be too broken up if I don't get it.
Bring it on. Catapult, go, go, go!
And not weak to bows, really?
My turn.
Sword? No.
Here goes.
Spear? Yes.
Oh dear.
I saw that just before it died.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. There we go.
There's no need for flattery.
Yeah, I think we're
It'll
pretty.
rest my
I think
soul.
we're pretty strong for this place right now. I think we are quite good. All right, now. We're almost there.
Time to clean up the filth.
We're getting there. It's a shame that I'm going to be concluding
Bring it
Temenos'
on.
story, and I know there's still the crossed paths thing with Throne, and I am going to be excited to get to those the next time I
My
stream
turn.
this, but I don't know, it's because I've enjoyed all the characters' stories, so getting to finish them soon is just bittersweet. Because this has been really good. Like,
now it begins.
Because, like, so the first game, I mentioned it before, but
Allow
the first
me.
game to me was kind of weak in certain spots because some of the stories
Cleaning time.
were kind of versus others. And, you know, again, not helping was that lack of
this.
the characters really sort of interacting outside of, well,
Bring it on.
it felt like you were playing through individual stories more than anything, and this game has done a better job in terms of integrating the cast with each other's stories than the first game did.
Hot, ain't it?
Where was I?
So that's just something that I can always appreciate with this
Blaze
game,
on, oh sacred flame.
with how many
That's
times it
that.
marks itself as an improvement.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
All right, let's just before we just before we get here, actually, heal everybody up, and we'll great bunch. Actually, let's great bunch now, or plum basket, not bunch.
Members of the Sacred Guard. What in the world happened here? Stay with me, good sir. What happened here?
You're Temenos, the Inquisitor.
Hold fast. I can stanch the bleeding.
Leave us. You must stop Caldina.
No, you don't understand. I must have you in my party so that we have a particular interaction. I need to guide you to the fight.
Guide? Please, Inquisitor, don't make those the last words that I hear. I don't understand what you mean.
No, you must stay alive. It's for content, you see. Content. It must be for the Let's Play/streaming content.
Temenos, you're scaring me. Please, I'm bleeding out here. Please, just let me go. I'm tired of this weird vernacular you're using. I don't understand you.
But
I beg you.
As you wish. I shall return once I've dealt with her. I bid you remain alive until then.
Because otherwise I really
pray
can't
I'm
prove
able to
anything.
return.
Otherwise I can't really prove anything. I need an eyewitness claiming, you know? It's just kind of the thing. Alright, let's save. Alright, here we go. Boss time!
I see you followed the scent after all.
Stretching my shoulders. Ugh. This getting good? Alright.
Serves me right for underestimating the nose on the pontiff's own hound.
You flatter me. Captain Caldina, I have come to interrogate you.
Oh, you would label me a heretic?
There are literally dead sacred guard right down the way from here, and they all have serrated wounds. Seriously, why a serrated sword? It's too obvious.
I came across some notes in the Kull ruins. The person who wrote these notes admitted to using Vados to further their own ends. Namely, killing any and all who held the remaining pages to the Book of Night. The last remaining member of the Kull people mentioned in these notes is you, isn't it, Caldina?
Phenomenal, Temenos. I should like to take you under my wing.
Repent! You are the one being interrogated here.
And I am indeed a heretic. I never believed in the flame.
So, the head of the Sacred Guard admits her heresy.
Heresy? Son, have you been reading heresy lately? No, father, I've been reading... Must punish heresy. Son, I've been catching you reading heresy. This... Rent a girlfriend. Such heresy. You will read a proper manga. But, father, please, I've read so many different kinds of manga. I wanted to try something that's not as serious or not as old. Please, I can't keep watching High School DxD. You can't make me. Son, you must learn someday of true content.
You chose your victims according to scripture, to jab your proverbial thumb in the eyes of the gods. Fitting, for one who hates them as much as you do.
Why do you oppose me? You gain nothing from it. And it would be a shame to kill you. So join me.
I refuse. It was with the help of Crick that I made it this far at all.
Crick Wellesley. A fine young man he was, for stumbling upon the Book of Night.
You killed my bottom.
The world is a cruel and irrational place. I wanted something to believe in. Something to hold fast
Don't badmouth the boyfriend. Yep.
Come, Temenos.
I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the people. I meant what I said.
Is that your answer?
Awesome.
Why,
Oh,
Temenos?
I'm so ready to see her boss sprite.
Why must you defy me?
Because doubt is what I do.
Diligent to the end, I see.
Love that.
Long may you labor in the bowels of hell beside your dear friend Crick. They say only death can teach a fool.
Yo!
So, you were behind it all, Caldina.
Yo! Oh, these boss sprites. I never get tired of looking at them.
Come, own your sins.
My sins. There are those in this world with sins far greater than my own. Like your precious gods, for instance. They created this world, and in their folly saw fit to taint it with humans. A sin for which they must be destroyed.
How many lives must be lost to satisfy your arrogance? Surrender yourself, Caldina. For it is I who shall judge you and bring the truth to light.
Do not stand in my way, Temenos.
Fire music,
I will
fire
make the
music,
shadow
fire moment.
mine and avenge the Call people. I will kill as many as it takes. I will become whatever I must to see my will done. Our enemy shall be buried with the power of the darkness my people have long despised.
All right. Well,
Bring
you
it
can't
on.
do that if you're very blind now, haven't you? Okay, let's... Let's test the waters on a couple things. Donate a BP, actually, to Temenos.
I'm investing in you.
So that he can get
I am in your
some
debt.
weaknesses revealed.
Cleaning time.
Throne, you... Ruinous Kick.
Take this.
To work.
Repent!
Let's have a look.
Okay, spear, staffs, ice, and wind. Okay.
Ready?
Good to know. And I think wind costs less than... It does.
Wind blow.
Here I come.
Alright, and then... Actually, no. 30... No. Let's do some pokes. Poke with you, and then Partitio can do something
Here
cool.
goes. Oh, snap!
Ow! Oh!
On your knees.
Did she just
Temenos.
zero out my BP? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I see that. You're scary.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, how about... We'll do this. And then I have an idea.
What to do?
As swift as a snake.
Armor corrodes. Oh wait, no, your defense is already down. Raise speed. Fuck yeah.
Don't blink.
Her defense is already lowered, so...
My turn.
I'm sorry, but I won't hold back.
Aber's Reckoning.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
56,000 damage!
Hold your horses. Donut.
56,000 damage.
Who do I want to give this BP to? Throwing Veils of Darkness. It's really good. It's really fucking good. Oh, no, to Throne. Because I could do maximum
invested
steal
in you.
if possible.
I
And
appreciate
failing
it,
that, I
Patricio.
could always Aber's Reckoning again.
This isn't good.
Let's give everybody a heal.
Be healed.
There. And then
My turn. Playtime is over.
steal 8.
Thanks.
Refreshing jam. That likely is not the item.
Now it begins.
But she's already halfway down on health. You know what would be kind of... You know what would be kind of gross to do right now?
I'll end this.
I just want to see, because now it's uncapped.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Good damage. 18,000, good damage.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, you know what I'm also going to do is... Hired help for a mercenary. To increase our
get to work.
defenses. Oh, that's for
Where
one turn,
was
though.
I?
Shit. How about... I didn't realize that was... Okay.
Keep harm at bay, O
At the very
Sacred
least,
Shield.
have Sacred Shield up on Temenos.
Insolent creature! How long do you intend to pester me?
You already know the answer, until the truth is revealed.
And you'll be the one to do so? Don't make me laugh.
I just did...
Humanity is powerless, Temenos.
I don't know, that 54,000 damage number seems to have been powerful to you. Just saying, we wiped out half of your health in the span of one turn. You're not having much of a soapbox to stand on.
It is needy. It must cling to something for survival.
As you cling to power?
The shadow will be mine, no matter the cost.
And what is this shadow?
The shadow is everything. It exists all throughout this world. It is with you while you sleep. It is with you while you fight for survival. It is with you always.
Is it also with me when I take a fat shit? Because, that'd be quite awkward.
It even dwells within your breast.
Oh?
Were you not aware? See it for yourself.
I mean, listen, anytime somebody ever says, like, hey, I need you to watch this character, or I need you to keep an eye on them, don't let them out of your sight no matter what, and then I think, like, no matter what? No matter what? Even in the bathroom? Even during whatever unholy situations happen there? It knows you've been bad or good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry.
This, Temenos, is the shadow. Incredible! What's happening? No! Have I failed? It threatens to consume me! You cannot do this to me! No!
Oh,
Caldina.
Now she just straight up looks like a Souls boss. Yo, this design!
No. You are not she. You are...
In pursuit of power, I've been corrupted. Oh, the humanity. I don't know if this is what corrupted power does. I'm like, damn. Uh-oh. Ooh, this music.
How dare you?
Ooh, this music. Healing will be pointless. Fun. Let's do... What heals blindness? You do. Who's next after Throne? Oh, actually, Throne should take it first.
I'll take this.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Yeah. Donate to Temenos so that he can get the weaknesses down.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you. Very well. Seems my work is not yet done.
Wrong one. There we go. Caldina of
Let's have a
Night.
look.
Okay. Oh, she has 18,000 health left. Alright. The only barrier there is just gonna be the armor points. I'm gonna throw my luck out there.
You're in for it now.
Wow. I hit more than I thought I would.
Cleaning time.
I love that the battle theme and Temenos' theme are sort of mashed together in this. I fucking love the music in this game.
Take this.
Here goes.
Let's get everybody a boost a little bit on their defense.
Let's get to work.
Temenos, you...
To work.
Heal. Actually, no, you don't need that much on the heal.
Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
I fight for my friends.
Okay, no, it only is 6. Unleash physical strike on a foe, then go into defensive until your next action. The higher your physical defense, the more potent the attack. Well,
I'll end this.
Do this.
My blade sings.
That's better than nothing. Then he gets unblinded next turn. He gets unblinded next turn.
What to do?
And he should be able to do stuff.
Sorry, but I won't hold there.
Oh dear.
Why did I do that? I should have done Holy Light. I was not paying attention there. Motherfucker.
My blade sings.
That was my bad. Alright, well, I have an idea. I think this... How much health do you have
Allow
left?
me.
13,000?
Whoa, time out. I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm investing in you.
It's not gonna be... Hold on. He's gonna miss. How much was it again? 18,000? I think it was. So I want Temenos to kind of get the final hit on this. But I know Throne will kill without issue.
Allow me.
Cleaning time. Playtime is over.
How much will this do?
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Oh!
Whoa, time out.
Let's get everybody's defense up, and then Temenos needs to heal.
To work. Be healed.
Sorry about that.
There. Darkness descends.
It can't be.
Oh! Okay, never mind. She needs to die now. Yup. Okay. I know my lesson now. I should also add Casty for this fight. I just realized. it literally just went no fear. Instant kill on one of my damage dealers. 1 fear. Alright, how about...
Hang in there.
Do that.
I appreciate it, Throne.
Hold your horses.
How about we do... Plum basket on everybody.
Coming right up.
I appreciate it, Particio.
Need to heal everybody.
Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
How about...
How dare you? Oh my.
There.
Here I come.
And then...
You're in for it now.
Yeehaw!
I'm thinking... Fill the latent power gauges of... That's what it does?! The Journey of Truth ends, should you want the track title. Thank you, Blight. That's actually really awesome of you. Thank you for that. I really should be utilizing that skill a lot more. I think everybody's got enough health. Ow. Okay, all are blind but Kari.
Be healed.
That's fine. On Particio, that's literally okay.
Now it begins.
You know, I'd be more intimidated if he didn't sound like a Scooby-Doo villain trying to do a ghost voice.
My blade sings.
Although, this next attack might... Okay, that hurt.
How dare you?
How about...
Hang in there.
Thank you kindly, Throne.
I tried to play around... I tried to fuck around a little bit
slow.
With the boss, and I am now paying for that.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah. How about...
I'm investing in you.
Many thanks.
Be healed.
Use Temenos Magic Barrage for full power. Oh, shit, I didn't even think about that.
I fight for my
friends. We literally did it earlier. Well, too late now. I'm afraid I get lucky.
My blade sings.
Miss, 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 miss.
How dare you?
Alright, I'll do that now. If...
Hang in there.
I owe you. Very well. Say your prayer.
That was the wrong... That was the light sheet, not the... My brain is made of fucking pudding, I swear to God.
Atone for your sins.
Sometimes my brain just loves to be made out of pudding.
Here you go.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
Here.
But you know what?
Patty.
Now I know.
Not like this.
Well, there goes Throne.
Hold your horses.
Olive of Life. I've got a ton of these, so I'm good.
Coming right up.
I appreciate it, Particio.
Ugh. Atone for your sins.
It's not full, but it'll work.
Prepare yourself. Marvelous.
I forgot to do latent power, but you know what? That's fine. It worked out.
I can still fight.
All right. I still want Temenos to get a good chunk in.
I owe you, Hikari.
Yeehaw! Let's get to work.
La la la.
See if this can do a good amount.
Ugh. Seems my work is not yet done. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yes!
May the sacred flame guide you, or something.
Skin on my ass, and it wasn't optimal, but you know what? Thematically, I did it. Eclipse Edge. Okay. I'm guessing that's the rare drop. Huh. Cool boss, though.
Caldina.
Very cool boss. Kept me on my toes.
Poor wretch. You sought more power than you could control.
You got it? I'm jealous. Hey, RNG's is on my side. Following Caldina's death, the Sacred Guard was stripped of its authority. Its deepest, darkest sins, now exposed to the harsh light of day. Temenos, along with the Order of the Sacred Flame, brought cases against their brethren in the Sacred Guard, and left the body's fate to the law. The law. And thus, the string of cases that began with the murder of Pontiff, the murdered Pontiff, came to a quiet end. Okay.
Crick. Roy. The truth you so diligently sought is out at last. But there remain mysteries to solve. The identity of Caldina's sworn enemy among them. Who led the Moonshade Order? And further...
Okay, so no, it was Moonshade Order that killed the Call people, and then Caldina was like, I want to destroy the world because the gods just let it happen.
What is this power the Sacred Guard was so desperate to hide? That Caldina was so desperate to obtain? What is this shadow? Solving one mystery begets two more. As sure as the sun rises and falls, there is no end, is there?
Temenos.
Ah, Mint.
Gotta
Have
go.
you taken the ornament from your
Wait
hair?
till next stream. Thank you,
What a
Skyrocket.
shame.
Thank you for
It
coming
suited
in,
you.
and thank you again for the gifted sub earlier. I really appreciate it.
I'll have none of your deflections. You're leaving again, aren't you? Without so much as a parting word.
Gloom never suited me, you see.
Is your healing journey not at its end?
Indeed it is. And so my next journey is merely a wander with no set destination.
I wish I knew what went on in your mind.
I expect this means I'll need to write you again.
Oh, that won't be necessary this time, Temenos. After all, your journey is already over.
So be it. Farewell, Mint.
What a great...
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk. For the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
Oh. And now another one of the pips on the loading screen is gone. Okay. And another EX skill, Heavenly Shine. I'll check that in a second. Well done, detective. This was not my achievement. I had help from all manner of sources. Those sources must be quite grateful to you. I wonder. Alas, there remain mysteries to be solved. The life of a detective is anything but boring, I see. So it would seem. My work continues for the time being. I must say, I do rather miss the days of leisurely reciting the histories. Oh? Shall I take up the detective... Shall I take up the detective work in your stead? Why, that would be an immense help. I may just take you up on that offer. Just say the word. We're in this together. Those two have a good dynamic. Temenos and Throne. Alright, let's check the banters between for Temenos' final chapter. And then we can do Throne's. Oswald's encouragement. Ooh. What does Oswald say?
That was masterful reasoning. Now you can move forward.
Yes, though I'm afraid the hard part is yet to come. My opponent is none other than Caldina herself, captain of the Sacred Guard and hero of Scripture. I've heard it said that the power of a god is contained within her mighty blade. She is immensely powerful.
Just keep that mind of yours in motion. The power of a god is no match for it. The human mind can overcome any foe.
Are you encouraging me, Oswald?
Take it as you will.
Huh. Then that is how I shall take it. Thank you. Alright, and then next one. So we did... Wait, really? Just those two? Or, wow, Temenos didn't have a lot of them. Alright, we'll change out some party members. I want Casti, or not Casti, actually, yeah. Let's go Casti, Agnia, and Ochayet. So we can get them, so we can get everybody into the 50s. Oswald being encouraging in his own way. Yep. Oh shit, banter! Aggie! The man over there asked me to give this to you. A letter? I wonder what it says. I never believed in love at first sight until I saw you. Would you like to have dinner with me? I know where they serve the finest meat in town. Why, this is a love letter. The finest meat in town. You're going, right, Aggie? You're drooling, Ochet. Everything is an experience, Agnea. But not every experience needs to be had. Men can be wolves, but you're no sheep. Oh, hold on just a moment. I am flattered, but I think I need to refuse. We're in the middle of a journey. I doubt I'll have much time for romance. A wise decision. You have a good head on your shoulders, Agnea. I didn't know people actually sent love letters. I'm surprised. I would have thought you'd have gotten piles of them back in your hometown. You mentioned you were close with a certain tavern keep, didn't you? Gus? But he's just a friend. Perhaps to you, but are you sure he feels the same? You've fallen in love before, haven't you, Agnea? Love, huh? How do you fall in love? It's hard to explain, but you'll know when your heart starts to flutter. I don't get it. By the by, what is romance like for beastlings? Well, my ma and pa bonded over their love of meat. I see. We're talking about when our hearts flutter. Mine certainly has. In fact, it just won't stop whenever I make someone laugh or smile with my dancing. You surely were born for the stage, Agnea. What makes your heart flutter, Casti? I suppose when someone shows me their vulnerable side. It makes me want to protect them. Casti seems to also be a top. You're a real mother hen, Casti. I can't stand weaklings. Oh, then what makes your heart flutter, Throne? When they wag their tail. No, never mind. Casti is not the top. Throne's the top. I'm trying to think, what would Casti be like? Probably the doting type. Are you talking about dogs? Of course I am. They're so adorable and they love me too. Oh, I get it now. You do? Falling in love is like when you see someone you like and your tail won't stop wagging. It's pretty embarrassing, isn't it? Could it be Ochet's fallen in love too? That was a nice little banter. Okay, now our final one. Our final one. It's if I figured it'd be thematically appropriate to end with the character we started with. So here we are. I'm gonna check real quick for equipment. How we're doing on that. I think that should work. Delsta music. Delsta music's good. It's a good track. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's a bad speed cut. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. You can have the Eclipse Edge, though. I'm not taking it off Hikari because I'm not giving it to Hikari because he needs the Conqueror's Sword for his job. All right, here a tail. So last we left off with Throne. We had killed Father.
I'm back.
We had killed Father, and Father said, "Hey, so you're not actually my daughter," or "Hey, I was in love with your mom and we were set to have a baby, and you thought." And you think the twist is I'm your father, right? No. Leader of the Black Snakes, she ended up falling for him, and then apparently she ended up not having my child. By the end of it all, she terminated our child and had his child, so that child is you. And that twist in particular still like threw me for a loop. That befuddled me hard when I got there. Like, whoa. So now Throne's apparently tracking down the real keys to her freedom because apparently Father and Mother's keys did not have the unlocking to her collar.
Mother. Father.
Even with their keys, I could not unlock my collar. I've returned in hopes of finding answers, but I must see how the snakes fare without their parents first.
Yeah, now two little blips on the loading screen are gone. Wait, if only two are gone...
These streets are as filthy as ever.
If only two of them are gone, then how is this going to pace out to getting the... I guess it must be a cross paths thing. Yeah. Or something.
But within the foul stench of the city, I smelt something familiar. It's faint, but I can smell smoke. Hero. I think I know where to find you.
I thought we killed him. What? Wasn't he the first boss? I thought we killed him.
The Black Snake Cemetery. For the snakes, death is our closest companion. When we fall, we are buried here. People said this was Mother's idea, but I have my doubts. There are none who would mourn our deaths. Such undue kindness would be wasted on the likes of us. Even so, we snakes accepted it. Hero should be resting here too.
Another snake. Dead. I wonder if it was the work of some other guild.
Might be. I see a lot of unfamiliar faces around here lately.
Damn. I hope Mother and Father come back soon.
Yeah. This is exactly why they were looking for a successor. They say snakes know when they're gonna die.
But without Mother and Father, we're doomed.
By the way, weren't you Mother's favorite? The black snakes are mine. I don't need any competition. I'll be the new father of the nest.
Well, well. It seems there's never a dull moment with the snakes.
So there's a lot of infighting.
Mother and Father disappear, and the whole nest dissolves into chaos? Dear me. Apologies, new father, but I can't let you get in my way.
All right. Bonk.
Good night. Hero. There you are. I'm home. I killed Mother and Father while I was out. How have you been?
Imagine that's it's like, welcome home, honey. How's work? I killed Mother and Father while I was out. The black snakes have now gone to disarray. It's a real rough day. Oh, is it a Jimmy John's for dinner? Oh, all right. That's fine by me.
Say, Throne, I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money.
I'm okay since I've been dead. There's a lot of smokes in the afterlife.
Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
I fought for what I wanted. But I haven't gotten it just yet. I wonder where it could be. There's something carved here. I await where it all began.
So what does that mean?
Why were those words on Piro's grave? Who carved that? And why? Where it all began. The beginning.
Hurry up, Throne! They're coming!
Damn it! The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
Oh.
That's where it all began. At that door in the sewers. Why was it locked? Even if the enemy had done so to seal off our exit, there are countless ways out. They couldn't have anticipated them all. In fact, they ambushed us at a different exit. But if stopping us wasn't their aim, then... why was that door locked? What's behind that door?
Okay. Interesting.
Mother and Father's keys. Could it be?
Okay. Banter. Is this where your friends are resting, Throne? Yes. They were like my family. Will you be alright here? I can't imagine this is pleasant with your nose. The smell of the graves don't bother me. But someone living left an awful scent here. I've never smelled anything like this dark and twisted before. Or smelled anything this dark and twisted before. Who could it be? I wonder. We must be on our guard. Oh, I did not realize we still had someone following. You know what? Actually, I should have somebody following anyway. I'm gonna have a... Damn it! I literally... Get back up. No, 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 no. Get back up. Okay. Let's try and allure somebody. Ooh, who are you? You good? Bottle of sleeping dust? Eh. No. Concentrate. Raise the elemental attack and then on the defense of the target for... It's okay. Not for this party, though. Not for this dynamic. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, let's do... Well, it's just more lion dance. Oh, there we go. Oh, but... Damn it, 36%. Ah. Raise the physical defense of a target for... Man, this is a tough call. Let's try this guy.
Come on now.
All right, sweet. Hey, since he fills latent power, and then I can use Agnia's, I can use Agnia's latent power to get that guy to fill up all the latent power gauges of the party. I think that'll work out nicely. All right. So yeah, we went. God, we're back in the.
Are you my next
We're
patient?
looped back into the first dungeon. That's cool.
Cleaning time.
Obliterate.
I take
That
what
thing's
I want.
fucking dead. He's dead. Alright. So we need to head all the way back here. Wow, that's interesting that they brought... Wow.
This door. It opened.
All right. Here we go. Deserted high road.
Beyond the sewers is a valley? What is this place?
I mean, where else would you probably want to dump people's poopy water? Just dump the poopy water out into the valley. Okay, nothing there.
Life is too precious to risk. Time to shine! There! I owe you one. Here I go. Yeah.
What to do? My turn. Wind blow!
What are you weak to?
It's my turn now. Shine bright!
How about this?
I see now.
Ah, light.
Right. There! Well now. I'm terribly sorry. Now then. Shine bright! This is my chance! Incredible. No mercy, only kill.
There, and then...
What?
Thrown it.
But up.
There we go.
I take what I want.
Cool. Okay, now... grab this. Dragon mail. Man, I wish I remembered the Dragon Tale lyrics from PBS Kids all those years ago, because I feel like maybe I could have improv'd something out of that. Reduces fire damage. Cuts evasion pretty badly. And elemental defense. No, not worth it. Maybe for Hikari. Yeah.
Are you my next patient?
There's just a house here?
Now
Is it a
then,
house near the poopy water?
shine bright!
Ready? Take this! Well now.
Yeah, yeah. Now then. Forgive me.
What to do?
We'll have you also do a ruinous kick and
Take
then...
this!
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
And do a boat.
Ha! Time to finish this. Here we go. Come on then.
Well now.
Yeah.
What to do?
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Too easy.
There we go.
All tidied up.
Okay. So we just have a house here. Huh. Never know if this is actually the boss encounter. Oh, it's a gondola?
Ah, welcome, young lady.
Who are you?
I'm just a guide. This ropeway is something of an antique from long ago. Would you like to go for a ride, young lady?
Where to?
Home.
What do you mean, home?
Everyone has a place to return to. Though no one has the freedom to decide where that is. If you want, I can take you there. No ticket necessary.
It's no ticket because we are directly next to the sewers. Mind the smell now. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, not even a bed. Huh. Yeah. Let's ride the ropeway.
Nice sound, isn't it? The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
You sure are talkative.
It's a guide's job to talk.
Have you ever been on a tourism guide? Some of them can be absolutely cringeworthy, like the ghost tours. Seriously, who likes those?
You know, you remind me of someone, but I can't remember who.
I can't help you there. Take some time to think it over. There's still a ways to go until our destination. This ropeway was made a long time ago. People used it to get to a certain little town. So little, it's not even on the map. There weren't many people riding the gondola those days, but I would tell them all the same story.
What story is that?
What story is that?
I'm curious to hear what you told all the other passengers.
How kind of you to listen to an old man's tale.
I am far from kind. But I think listening to your story will help calm my nerves.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. Many people died in that ghastly war.
What happened to the prince and princess?
They ran away, leaving their homes behind, and took only a few loyal retainers with them.
They could have just been self-sufficient, but no, they had to take the retainers and then have to delegate the tasks of hunting and cabin building to them.
The princess had no other choice, as she was with child.
What a sad story. Is that the end?
No, no. The two hid away within the depths of a valley. They made a new home there with their retainers. They called it Lost Seed. Here we are. This is as far as I go. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for up ahead.
Thank you. I remembered who you remind me of. He was a guard at Mother's Garden.
Can't say I know anyone like that. Maybe we have some distant relative in common. Could be why we look so similar.
Or it could be because they also used roughly the same character sprite, just adjusted a few pixelations and hex colors here or there.
If you go back far enough, we're all children of the same somebody. Isn't that right, young lady?
All right. Casty, are you all right? I think I may have been here before. Oh? If I remember correctly, someone was taking a walk here. In this place? Why would anyone do that? Why did you come here? I can't remember. How curious. Curious indeed. But never mind me. We have places to be. Right. Let's go. Alright.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Ooh, I like that rhino enemy. That's an intense looking beast.
What to do. Yeah.
My turn.
Time to shine. Shine bright.
Okay, no to light.
What to do?
Sword on you.
Here I go.
Nope.
All right.
How about wind?
Whirlwind blow.
Let's go! The tenderizer!
It's a sword on all of them.
Cleaning time.
Alright!
Nope.
My cup? The tenderizer! Now!
Again, I find it really funny that
My
that
turn.
the
These
quotes from
hands.
the party members are just so different from each other.
Axe attack! I know no cure for evil.
All right. Chest, there we go. And Lost Seed. Okay, so we just discovered a whole new town. Oh, man. Well, no kleptomania / inquiry run I can do here.
An old city? I hear a baby crying. But what is a child doing in a place like this?
The baby is the final boss of Throne A's story.
I suppose I should go see for myself.
It just turns into a super hyper realistic, disturbing baby sprite like oh, never mind, I can't do my kleptomania run. Just turns into a really disturbing, hyper realistic boss like there was a boss I encountered in Blasphemous that was like that. A dancer whose former cleric boyfriend was cut down by a swordsman who claimed to be a thief was so beautiful that yesterday, because there was no apothecary, the hunter betrayed the merchant and was stabbed the scholar as instructed, and the hunter now means to kill you and me both, but now I know.
Thank you.
Cassie's like, huh. You alright there? Moon Eater. Raise proficiency of fire and wind-based attacks.
I'll take that.
Equip? Is that any better than... God damn it! Everything's cutting my speed! Everything's cutting my speed! Old armor. Okay. Forbidden elixir. A girl who simply exists. She has lost all hope and closed her eyes to the darkness that has no dawn.
Thank you.
This is bleak. Okay, door's just completely blocked. This place is just weird. It's cool, but it's weird. And there's still... Now listen, Clarence, I know Lost Seed is not exactly the place that's got the best amount of places. It's not a place that's got the best top shelf quality, and I understand it's a very weird town out in the middle of fucking nowhere, but as part of the agency, you need to be the person that goes there. I promise it'll only be for 2 months. You'll be there for, and those will go by super fast. 2 months, just think about it like that. 2 months, 30 days, you're gonna be good, Clarence. Trust me. I don't know, boss. I've been a bartender ever since I first learned how to dry a mug, but this place, it just feels wrong. Feels weird. Feels really weird. I know, and I understand that. I've been there more times than I could count, but somebody's got to do the job, Clarence. And don't forget your uniform. Again, like, same guy. Broken vessel. A woman who has been bound to this land for a long, long time. She remembers that she was searching for something important that she lost, but not what it was, or even if it was that important at all.
I'll take...
Good lord, this is... Huh. This is really something. This is not the thing I was expecting to see here. How about you? Rotten meat. Wow, rotten meat somehow poisons a single ally for 3 turns but raises Wow, that's trade-off. Inquire. Nothing.
That was very helpful.
Huh. Old cloth.
Please. My baby. What? Kill my baby.
What?
Please. When she said her baby, did she mean that crying child?
What?
The crying seems to be coming from the castle. Just what is going on here?
A woman who gave birth in this land not long ago. She hails from a family so skilled in divination that some say they can peer into the future. She weeps as she holds her newborn in her arms and will not speak of the baby's father.
That was very helpful.
Oh, I can't inquire you. But I can in a level. Guys, this is some strange shit going on. This is fucking weird. I'm saving. This is really goddamn weird. Like, I think easily of the final chapter, Thrones has really thrown the most curveballs. Like, the father twist from before and now this, it's like,
Hunt
whoa.
or be hunted!
Ready?
Oh, man.
Bullseye.
Alright! Shine bright! So that's it!
Figured at least one of them ought to be weak to light.
What to do, what to do. Axe attack! Now!
Alright! There! I did it! I'm feeling all better!
My turn.
My prey
Do I
awaits!
have a double stab? No. Well,
Go on then!
this one. Nope, that didn't do shit.
Well now. Axe attack!
Oof. These things are tanky.
What to do, what to do. This will make it all right.
Casty!
Clean.
Playtime is over.
Who's next?
There we go.
All tidied up.
Okay, so Cassie, yeah, she's about halfway to level 50. So we can check that soon. Shadow Soul Stone, okay. Ooh, that rat enemy. Ugh.
It's my turn now.
Any of you weak to daggers?
There. So that's
That
it.
one.
I'm feeling all better.
How about sword?
My turn.
Nope.
Well now.
Axes?
Axe attack.
Yes.
There.
Time to shine. Yeah.
A graceful dance.
Let's get and now. Here we go. Come on then.
Let's try staves. Yep, weak. Okay.
Well now. Axe attack.
All right.
My turn.
Playtime is over. Eat this.
There we go. Perfect.
I take what I want.
Ooh, almost there. Now. That's where I'm supposed to go, but what's over to the left here? Or to the right, rather?
You are a poison that must be purged.
Ready?
No to
Here I
daggers.
go.
Save for the one. Axes?
Axe attack.
Yes.
There.
All right. There. I owe you one.
Ready?
God, these enemies are starting to do a lot.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Now then.
And then Ochette.
Here we go.
No, Beast Lord. Provoke.
Come on then. Time to finish this. Let's Wahoo! Come on then. All right.
Okay, weak to stabs too.
My turn.
Good to see.
Now I can do whatever I set my mind to.
And then luminescence.
Shine bright. I did it.
There we go.
Thank you.
Ooh, Casty's almost there. What's up this way? Upper level? Is it really just the upper level? Okay, there's just a chest up here. 2 chests.
Let's play.
I wonder, can I run away from this? Let's try.
It's my turn now.
Yep. I'm that strong. I'm that strong now. Running away is not really a problem for me anymore. Ruinous Dagger. What is that? How good is that? Fuck it. If it... Fuck it. Like, there's... I'm clearly seeing a lot of really strong weapons, but it's like... It's the speed cut, but fuck it, you know? I already have high enough speed as is. And plus, the speed boost is for a very specific circumstance with Aber's Reckoning. Okay, sprightly necklace. Okay.
Ready to be prey?
Cleaning time.
Yeah, so I guess maybe the level amount for running away in general, like when you reach around like 4 or 5 levels higher than the recommended area, that's when you're basically good to run away with no problems. Okay, no, I was already down there.
May I have this dance?
I just remembered, yeah, I was already down there. Okay, so...
Time to shine!
Flee. And... I'll see if there's a chest in there.
Time to clean up the filth. Well now.
No? Really? Just a little alcove. Okay. Well. I saw a chest there, but again, it might contain an item that's just one use and something I already have a ton of. I doubt it's going to be a weapon. Wow, this is a big place.
Here I come! Time to shine!
I think these things are fairly weak. If I can at least get level 50 for casting, we'll see.
Here I go. Axe attack!
My turn. So that's your weakness. What to do?
There we go.
All tidied up.
Easy cleanup. Now, let's grab this chest. Wow, Throne's chapter kind of expanded way more than I thought it would. Like, I didn't expect to see a whole other town on this.
Ready?
Let's flee. And nothing down there. I don't see a chest or anything. And I think that leads up to the chest I spotted in the upper section of the castle?
Life is too precious to risk.
Could be wrong, though.
Here I go.
Alright, let's flee. Yep, sure enough. Let's head down this way. What have we got? Probably just another chest, I think.
Hunt or be hunted!
Like, unless I run into an Octopath here, I don't think I'm gonna really bother. Or if I run into all of those skeleton groups that are, like, easy to kill within a turn. Because I'm pretty over-leveled, and I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Are you my next patient?
Come on.
Ready?
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm running away, no problem. So, Yep, sure enough. And it was just money. That's fine, though. I could always use it for Hikari's bribes.
Time to clean up the filth.
Okay, that actually speeds up all of that, so I think I'm gonna do that until I get to the boss fight.
Let the show begin.
Okay, and then...
Here I go.
Sweet. You know, a while back when I did actually end up seeing the completionist's video on Octopath Traveler 1, because, you know, I saw that he did it, and I was like, okay, I have to see what the requrequirements would be for that. And he played the Steam version, which lists out the achievements, unlike the Switch version, which doesn't have achievements. So, what he showed in terms of one of the achievements that I remember seeing was that apparently you had to do like a full solo run of the game for some of the characters, or one of, like, you had to have one character for particular parts of it, only one, and I could not fathom doing that myself. That man has more patience than I probably ever would have. So that, I don't know what the completion achievements are like for this game, but I imagine they might have something similar. Yeah, my exact reaction to that information, Blight. I heard that and I was like, "Excuse me?" But that was an but that was just something I saw and I was like, "Wow."
So, you've finally come. I was hoping to see you, Throne.
Hero?
What?
It can't be. How is this possible?
What?
I suppose there might be some resemblance.
Oh, must be Piero's father.
Oh, he's finally cried himself to sleep. Oh, that's a good boy. Isn't he adorable?
Who are you? You look just like Piero, but something's different.
You're right. I'm not Piero.
I'm Orip, Piero's half-brother.
I'm Claude, his father. I was the one who carved those words into his gravestone. You truly are the best to have made it this far. So tell me, what is it you want, Throne?
Freedom. I came here to win my freedom from the Black Snakes.
Ah, a fine answer. For reasons I won't get into, I've been alive for a very, very long time. But eternal life is too much for any one person to handle. So I decided that I would die.
Guess I'll just die then.
What?
But before that, I wanted to leave a legacy in this world. A child. Children are incredible, aren't they? They're like another self. They live on in the world their parents leave behind. I wanted my legacy to be great. I wanted my child to be the best. Thankfully, time was on my side.
So I impregnated countless women.
What?
And had countless children. I think you may have even met a few.
What?
Piero. Scarachi. Donnie. Mother. Father.
Huh?
The Black Snakes.
So is this just like the equivalent of like the one guy, like the villain from Guardians of the Galaxy 2, who just went around and banged a bunch of people across the universe? Is it like that?
And you, Throne.
Very good, yeah. It's exactly that. Oh my god, what?
You're all my children. Oh, your mother was a wonderful woman. You should be proud.
Please do not.
After I planted my seeds,
please,
it was time to let the garden grow. And once it did, it came time to prune. But not by my own hands. I let my garden tend itself and weed out what wasn't strong enough to make the cut.
So everyone in the Black Snakes was essentially a sibling. Oh my god.
I created the Black Snakes to be that garden.
No.
Throne. You killed Piero. You killed Mother and Father. And then came here.
No. No.
The fact that you're alive is proof that you're the best of them all.
There better not be what I think is about to happen.
Your journey was all part of the process.
Please do not make this better not lead to what I think it's about to fucking lead.
Tell me, did you enjoy yourself, my
Okay,
daughter?
it might not be. Alright, I was getting... This game really is throwing a... Throne's story has been slapping me in the face hard.
This fight has continued for generations.
What were you thinking? I will not vocalize my... I will not vocalize. I won't.
You are the fourth of my children to come this far. The other three perished here by my hand.
So you're my father.
Come, Throne. It's time for the final test.
Is he gonna...
Let's see
gonna...
if you can kill your true father.
Is he gonna fight with the baby, with the baby in his arm?
You're my...
Yes, he is! Oh my
What
god.
to do?
I need a second. What? Oh. Alright.
Alright.
Oh. What do you say to that?
Here I go.
Fucking Jesus Christ. HP. I wanted to... Diffusing.
A pinch of this and...
Claw's been very busy getting busy. Yeah.
What to do?
Yeah. Oh.
You're too kind.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I had a like I didn't know what I was expecting when I went into getting here. But it was not this. Also, my skills are restricted. Oh no.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Oh no, that's not good. Wait, does this mean Throne's thief skills are
prey
also...
awaits.
Oh no. Akala.
Akala!
What to do? What to do?
Our main skill? Oh no. I'm gonna try arrows.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ready?
I can't. Okay.
Now then.
Please do not.
My prey
Holy
awaits.
shit, Oh.
Come on then. Got it. All right.
It's there. And then...
Here I go. I have a talent for making do. Need no mercy, only pain.
How about...
Time for your medicine.
I owe you.
That's good. That
Here I
actually works.
go.
That actually works out perfectly because okay, and the chains are gone. Sweet. Poison.
Poison
See if
slash.
we can do that. The squirming people do with Claude.
Ready?
It's just so fucking unexpected. Like.
You're open.
Like this feels like a conclusion to a completely different story.
What to do?
But I don't. But I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just weird. All right, Aber.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
36. Yeah. That cut really stings.
It's my turn now.
I mean, unless his defenses are pretty high, but I think that the dagger change did it. I think. The dagger change, I think, caused that to go down. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. So stabs you're weak to. Are you weak to?
It's showtime.
Summon you to have an extra helper to fight.
My prey awaits.
Actually, no. I have a better idea. We don't get to see this happen very often. Yeah.
You've grown into a fine woman, Throne. You remind me so much of Marietta.
Shut that disgusting mouth of yours.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
You make me sick.
Oh, Throne. What a good little girl you are.
Pierce your dagger into his heart once more. Phantoms. Oh, dude.
Right.
Well, I know what you're weak to.
Ha! Got it!
Hero?
Oh, I love the mixture of the themes. It's really good. Oh. Okay, you were weak to darkness, knives, and sword. No, it was sword and something else in darkness.
My turn. A pinch of this and...
Thank you, Casti.
Yeah, you needed that. Kill Pyro again. Yeah.
Here I go.
You know, I have to wonder what everybody else's input on this is. Like, Casti and everybody else. Ow!
Not
okay.
Time to shine.
Casti and everybody else learning all this stuff, and it's just like, or even Particio in this situation. He's like, I'm the president of a corporation. What the fuck is this
Thank
shit?
you, Agnia.
Hello? What is going on here? Oh.
My prey awaits.
Kind of wish I had analysis right now to help me out with this. Wasn't spears.
Come on then.
I know it was darkness as well. I should wait. Why didn't I use? Ow! Why didn't I use fucking aggressive slices?
Well,
Pierce through with a little more bite. Yeah. Oh. Good
A
lord.
pinch of this and...
Ow.
Cleaning time.
It's my turn now.
Heal everybody up. And then
Holy.
youth retreat. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man.
Here we go.
Get out of here while you can. I have an idea for damage potential.
Things are about to get sticky.
It's okay, at least
Ready?
this Pure doesn't have the other stance. That's true.
The lion dances.
My prey awaits. Wahoo! It's my turn now.
Should have saved that. Why didn't I save that?
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, my brain's still frazzled at that twist. I'm trying to wrap my head around that whole thing. God damn.
These hands.
Alright, how about BP, and then weeds, and then diffusing, and then another BP.
Time for your medicine.
Thanks.
My turn.
And then
No mercy, only pain. Arise, Bethelgen, the traitor.
that's good damage.
My turn.
And then Ochet still has a big attack buff. So
Playtime is over.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
7,000 damage, that's alright.
My prey awaits. Wahoo! I'm starving! That's my quarry. All right.
There we go.
Now then. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
There. I bet you're dying to see your parents throw. Oh no. Oh no. Good lord. Alright. Both weak to daggers. Cool.
Here we go.
Again, I picture what the other party members are thinking. Being like, Throne, what the fuck?
Well now.
Alright, sweeping cleave.
Axe attack. Ah, there.
1 week to that.
It's my turn now.
Any of you weak to light?
Shine bright. So that's it.
Both are. Okay. Dagger dance. Oh god.
Here I go. I need a helping hand.
Nope. Okay, none are weak to sword.
Time to shine. Bye-bye. My
Then
prey awaits.
you summon your...
Go on then. Now.
There.
Cleaning time.
Okay. Idea. For big damage potential.
Hang in there.
Light cheat. And then...
Here I go. I have a talent for making these hands.
Fusing.
A pinch of this and I owe you.
Okay, evasion. That's good. That's
All
good.
right.
That's good. We like that. We like evasion in this household.
This is what it means to be a star. Lion dance.
Thanks.
Right. I'm starving.
Big damage. Any silenced? No? Okay. Ow. But terror, that's not good.
All right.
Heal wounds.
Let me help.
Thank you, Agnia.
My prey awaits.
Provoke.
Go on then. Sorry.
How dare you?
HP
You're
feed.
too kind.
Okay. She's down. And...
dare you? You're too kind.
No there.
Hold it together. Time for your medicine.
Thank you, Casty.
Cassie's gonna be out of the boost, but that's okay.
Now!
Because...
Here we go! Go on then!
That was nothing. That was like
It's my
nothing
turn
damage.
now. It's showtime!
What to do? Eat this!
Here we go!
What more damage do I need to do?
The tenderizer!
There we go. Okay.
Time to shine! Lion dance!
I owe you.
Okay.
Let's go!
Do this. Rona can do her thing.
Right!
And then Hunter skill. Try cleaving blow. Elemental and physical.
Hold
Okay.
it together. A pinch of this and...
What
Speed
to
boost,
do?
exactly what I was looking for.
Watch me. Playtime is over.
No. Shackle foe. Or no, armor corrosive.
You're open. Cleaning up. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
And Aber's Reckoning.
Aber, Prince of Thieves. Who's next?
There we go!
And so
53,000 damage, and we win. Fuck you, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, I picture Throne having the Chris Pratt what face at that twist. Holy shit.
Finally.
Patricide, yeah.
Finally. I am fulfilled. Throne, you are my greatest masterpiece.
An immortal is the source of the black snakes. God, what?
Your words mean nothing to me.
The key to your collar is in my pocket. Take it.
I do like the way the path actions tie into the story like this.
Did you know there is something that cannot be stolen? Not even the greatest thief can take it. It can never be stolen. What do you think it is? I would hear your answer.
The dawn. It can be taken away, but not stolen.
You truly are her daughter.
Are you sad? Perhaps you should be. Your father is dead. My father is dead. Not again.
What? Still it won't come off?
The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
Life here is like a cigarette, gone in a puff of smoke. What do you want, Throne?
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
She's the only mother I have! Please, don't take her from me!
Well done, my girl.
Oh, God.
If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter.
Throne. Please, be happy. Be better than me. Throne. She smiled. But she looks sad somehow.
Like mother, like daughter, Marietta.
Say, Claude, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen? It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see. What do you think it is?
Instinct. We are all bound by what's in our blood. We live and die trying to grow a garden that lasts. There is no key to unbind us from those chains.
You're right. She smiled again.
Man. Yeah, Therion's was nothing like this.
Finally. I'm finally free. From now on, I can go wherever I want. I can live however I please. But it doesn't smell as sweet as I hoped. No. It reeks of blood.
But I'm your sister, yeah. Claude just sitting there dead. Ugh. You have completed this traveler's tale. You can now freely remove them from your party. Throne learned Disguise. Cleric and Thief Part 2 now available. Well, I'm gonna inquire this guy because we've now learned Death, Corruption, Destruction, Death, Corruption, Destruction. Okay.
That was very helpful.
Ugh. I'm splitting ways with this guy. He's seen too much. He was very helpful. Oh. Ancient staff. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the banters, and then after that, I'm gonna stop there because we're going nearly 5 hours now. Holy fuck!
That baby's cries are full of sadness.
You can tell how the baby feels from just their cries?
Crying is the only way a baby can express itself. They can use it to convey happiness and fear. But at the root of it all, it gives them a sense of security because it is their way of getting their parents' help. But that baby doesn't feel that security. I get the impression that they're just crying in sorrow.
You're quite the expert, Professor.
You can thank my wife for that.
No one has anything to say, like, post that cutscene? Okay. You know what? Understandable. Whew. This town is quite lively. Everyone seems to be in a rush. It's because the flow of time feels faster here. Indeed, time certainly is a mysterious thing. In the midst of battle, it almost seems to stop. I know how you feel. You can see every movement your opponent makes. So I'm not the only one. The more you focus on the battle, the slower time flows. Say, what do you think would happen if we fought each other? A battle between warriors who slow time. I would be interested to find out. Perhaps a duel is in order. No time like the present. I do not jest when it comes to a competition. My apologies. Let's just have our bout some other day. Honestly, I'd love to see that fight. That'd be pretty interesting. Alright. How many more? The Wool Dilemma. Alright. Temenos, could you tell me a story? Oh, wait, this is back at the... Wait, did I not check her banters when I fought Father? I guess not. I want to hear something. It doesn't matter what. Have you ever heard of the Wool Dilemma? Wool protects sheep from the summer sun and the winter cold. But because of that, lambs do not know the true warmth of their parents. No matter how close they get, they won't be able to touch their mother or father. And that is why lambs live in search of warmth. I'm not a sheep, but maybe I was cloaked in wool like they are. It was slight, but just now, for the first time, I felt warmth. Aww. That was a nice one. Okay, Agnia's song. Good God. Like, I don't know how to process all that, just wow. So much just fucking happened. Agnia, if you don't mind, could you sing me a song? For some reason, I'm in the mood for music. Of course, Throne. Rest, little one, for the day is done. Queens and kings, too, were just like you. Now it's time to close your eyes and rest until the sun does rise. What was that? A lullaby my mother used to sing to me. It has a way of soothing my heart. I thought it might help you. Thank you, Agnia. I feel at ease. I'm glad you do. Now then, let's go. Hold on, is there like more banters available now that I've beaten all the stories? Is that what's going on here? Okay, no, it was just those. So I did just end up accidentally missing a few. Alright, well, I'm gonna go somewhere that's not a den of weird shit. Delsta, why not? Alright. Let's save and then end it off there. Holy shit, what a... I'm not wrong for thinking that, right? That felt like the conclusion to a different story, I feel. Like, Because, like, an immortal who just bonked out, who just had a ton of kids, who just kept shooting out kids, and those kids became the Black Snakes. And Throne, Father, Mother, Piro, and Scarachi, and a lot of others were more of a... This is a weird fucking thing, man. That was such a fucking strange twist. That was such a strange twist. Fuck. God. Well, I guess with that, awkward family affair. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Well, in any case, that's gonna be it from me for tonight. It has been a pleasure as always, and yeah, we've done it. We've finished all of the Octopath stories. All of the main characters' main plots are done. Now all that's left is the crossed paths and post-game content. And as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I likely will be doing the post-game content. I'll do the post-game content on stream, like the crossed paths and everything, but the side quests and getting that final extra job, I'm gonna do those off stream to, you know, because I just feel like that'd be at least better to do off stream. But I do want to at least do the final parts of it, like the absolute final build-ups and everything as part of the stream. And I'll do my best to avoid spoilers however I can, but I'll look up what all the requirements might be as far as getting the you know, final spot of the stories, you know, like the final boss and everything. So yeah, I'm frazzled. I'm gonna process what I just played and probably, you know, be thinking about that twist for a second. But yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been really fun. Hope you all have a good rest of your evening or morning or whenever you're seeing this. And yeah, stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.